litt videre.
Nice. Du må huske at muskelgruppene trenger rundt 48 timer før du skal starte på den igjen. Så hvis du tar bicep på en mandag, så burde du ikke ta bicep før på en onsdag.
Jeg stod og tenkte at i morgen så skal jeg liksom prøve å hvile så mye som mulig. Jeg mener, det kommer jo litt av på gården da, liksom. Men jeg tenker liksom, jeg skal ikke trene i sånn, bruke spesielt unødvendig mye muskler i morgen.
Nei. Altså, dagligdags oppgaver er jo dagligdags oppgaver. Det du trener utenom det er jo ekstra, ikke sant? Det er den som burde ha en pause imellom på rundt 48 timer.
Ja, men jeg så vurderte at jeg skulle, uansett om jeg ikke liksom løfter meg, så tenker jeg å ta kanskje en joggetur hver dag, liksom.
Ja, det er greit. Det er ikke en intens økt.
Ja, for jeg tenkte bare, det er så godt å liksom få lungene til å bare aktivere seg godt, ikke sant?
Stemmer. Hjertet er en av de musklene som kan jobbe hver dag.
Ja.
Den restitusjonsperioden på hjertet er mye mindre enn relativt nesten alle andre muskler.
Ja, og hjertet er jo, det jeg har hørt i hvert fall, hjertet er jo egentlig vår sterkeste muskel. Også. Det er det. Det er det som greier mest.
Så fælt dårlig den er til å fokusere, det kameraet mitt, sorry.
Ja, altså, det er jo jævla fint å liksom, jeg tenkte at jogging kommer til å være jækla viktig for meg, og liksom, spesielt når vi skal på fjellet igjen og hente sauna, ikke sant?
Ja.
Så blir det sånn, å gå på fjellet fra klokken 8 til 10 på kvelden. Det er ganske tungt, og så da blir det sånn gåing, løping, oppoverløping.
Riktig.
Så det er litt brutalt.
Jeg hadde nok fokusert litt mer på løping, altså ikke jogging så mye, men å løpe.
Ja, jeg pleier å ta noen sprint.
Ja, for eksempel.
Korte sprinter. Og så pleier jeg å ta noen litt lengre jogge... Men jeg jogger oppover, ikke nedover, eller fremover, liksom. Fordi at jeg bor i en bakke, og da bare jogger jeg oppover.
Ja.
Så jeg merker hvis jeg jogger fremover eller bare nedover, så greier jeg å holde ut jækla lenge. Men når jeg skal jogge oppover en bratt bakke, da blir det mye tyngre.
Riktig.
Så... Men jeg sto og tenkte bare kanskje ikke prøve å overtrene med løfting og forskjellig. Men i dag så prøvde meg på det du nevnte, med breie pull-ups, liksom.
Ja, riktig.
Og lenger ute.
Pull-ups? Riktig.
Ja. Armene litt lenger bredde på.
Ja.
Og da tok jeg 4, og så tok jeg en pause, og så tok jeg 4 igjen, og så tok jeg en pause og 4 igjen.
Ja, og da gjorde du de kontrollert, da gjorde du liksom, altså du gikk ikke bare rett opp og rett ned på 0,3 sekunder? Du brukte...
Nei, jeg tok og brukte et godt mellomrom, så jeg fikk lufte, puste på hver løft, liksom.
Ja.
Jeg vet ikke, jeg telte egentlig ikke, men jeg følte det var kanskje sånn, hver løft var sånn 2 sekunder eller noe.
Riktig. Skal snakke litt på chatten. Q-Trix, Tchu, we did Tchu yesterday. I could probably spawn Tchu again. Do you need Tchu? Nei, men det stemmer det også, at man skal liksom, du skal gå gjennom hele øvelsen. Så det er jo ikke rolig, du bruker jo muskler, men det skal være relativt, altså det skal ikke se ut som du går på speed, liksom.
Ja. Så Jeg så tenkte sånn at når jeg bare trener hjemme, så er det liksom, eller til og med på gymmen, så er det liksom greit å liksom, uansett om du ikke får de samme tallene, sant? Så kan det være like imponerende, eller til og med mer imponerende, sånn egentlig.
Det er riktig.
I hvert fall for meg. Men I guess hvis jeg skulle liksom bare prøvd å show off foran noen, så hadde jeg sikkert vært litt mer opp og ned, litt kjappere, og liksom prøvd å nå så nærme som rekorden min. Jeg greier jo ikke 12 nå lenger, men 8 til 10, noe mellom der.
Riktig. Du må huske det at de eneste du shower off, for da er de som
ikke vet,
sannsynligvis
liksom.
ikke kan så fælt mye.
Ja, jeg vet.
Hafthor, han islandske strongman-duden, han tok jo 501 kilogram deadlift der om dagen.
501?
Ja.
Det er
verdensrekorden. Og morsomt er på intervjuet etterpå så sa han kunne gjort mer.
Ja.
Forrige rekordholderen var Eddie Hall. Han kollapsa jo.
Ja, det vet jeg. Han greide, men når han kom ned, da var det bare sånn, han sa bare, han kommer ikke til å gjøre igjen. Liksom.
Nei, han ble midlertidig blind.
Ja, han mistet synet for en hel dag.
Ja.
Jeg hadde lest det der om, og han sa det, liksom, forklarte liksom, han måtte få noen andre til å kjøre han hjem, for han så ingenting.
Riktig.
Han så ikke mørkt, men han liksom forklarte at alt var liksom hvitt.
Ja, veldig sånn blurry, nesten sånn snøblindaktig.
Ja, så han hadde jo også kontaktet legen, og legen hadde bare sagt at det beste vi får håpe på at det kommer tilbake i løpet av en uke. Ja. Fordi at det er ikke bra å bare hoppe på operering med en gang. Man må jo se om det kommer tilbake. Om kroppen greier å helbrede det du har gjort skade på.
Riktig.
Jeg pleide egentlig å se veldig mye på strongman, men ikke at jeg hadde så veldig sånn dyp peiling på, liksom. Men jeg synes det var litt kult da. Du ser dem løfte sånn 400 kilo og greier, og så plutselig bare ser du at Eddie Hall tok en 500 løft. Da ble jeg veldig imponert. Ja,
det er ganske crazy. Det er nesten enda crazyere at han Hafthor klarte 501 og sto liksom helt klar i hodet og liksom var ikke noe gærent med den.
Ja, nei, det er råtøft. Men satan er rart, jeg så på YouTube når Eddie Hall skulle liksom ta ungen sin i barnehagen eller skolen eller hva det var. Ja. Og han bare river ungen med seg, liksom. Ja. Og når han lukker døren, så er det bare boom! Ja, ikke sant. Så du ser hvor mye brutal kraft, fordi de tenker jo ikke over hvor mye krefter de har, egentlig. Alle de folk, de er så sterke.
De er såpass sterke at de må nesten være forsiktige når de tar tak i ting.
Ja, faen, oi, hører du døren her? Så...
Jeg må gjøre Metar på Mimos. Noe av dokken i stedet, skjønner du, for Beiler og de.
Ja.
Første gang, jeg tror det var første gang Anti gjorde det. Nei, første gang Beiler gjorde det. Det var litt sånn røft til å begynne med.
Så du det bildet jeg sendte av liksom det treet og den bakken, det jordet liksom? På seg i orgschatten tidligere.
Hi, it's a raid, motherfuckers!
Hello! Hey Dark, welcome back. No,
yo,
I didn't see that.
There's 6 of us in here right now. There is no reason we can't go do a beast or something.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Where did you post the picture, Chris?
I'm just gonna send it again.
Yeah, thanks.
I suppose I can send it on Discord maybe, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it. I could do a beast raid. I need to do. I just need to finish off Meteor once first, and
Let's go do it.
yeah, I'm.
Why don't we do it 12, man?
I'm still working. I just like
Where
can
should I
watch what's going on.
Quiet cafe or something?
Chris and Nico have been entertaining your stream, Dark.
We've been doing 2 duels in front of your cam, so
Nice.
so
Yeah, I was the one who asked where we placed bets.
I think the area is kind of good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we'll try out a bit others for visibility. I think you should put the camera a bit further down.
Who,
I
me?
think
Yeah,
I
Dark.
think if I was gonna recommend another place, I would maybe place the tune over the weapon store close to the bunker. I can
Yeah, but
stand there.
one of the problems is that this morning I placed it in a bunch of different places, and there were these guys following me around, blocking the camera everywhere I went.
There's content on y'all.
Yeah.
And so this is actually where I ended up, not on purpose, but just where they got bored of blocking me. So I haven't decided on where I'm going to put it permanently, or if there is. And actually, what I think I probably ought to do is right now it's just a level 1 with nothing. Maybe get a heckler juice and get a yalm, and then I can just sit it wherever is great.
Yeah. So at least I prefer to fight around this area, like in duels and stuff, because
Cool.
there's less people running around. In my own opinions. But
All right.
I mean, it's always going to be hard, like for a cam picking a area or something.
Right. Well, especially one that's just on 24 hours a day, and there's no idea what's going to happen.
Another thing too is if they want to be on cam, if people are actually going to use it, you should just angle it down a little bit, not to capture all of the Borealis pad, and just aim on like a duel of like 1v1 fights,
Yeah, but most of the time I'm not going to be on looking what's going on.
That's what I'm saying. So if people want to use it, they'll be able to go into walk into frame.
Look at the 2 people on the floor doing some weird ass shit. What?
Just gonna say that I'm gonna have to focus a bit because I'm going to do. Oh yeah, that's the picture. Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I usually are. Sometimes I'm sprinting up that.
That hill there.
Yeah, that hill. So usually I try to take a sprint.
So there's this thing called the triangle sprint thing, where you have like a set distance that you walk.
Yeah.
Or it's a pyramid sprint. It's horrible. It really fucks you over. You walk the first distance, like half the distance, and you sprint the next one. Sprint back half the distance, and then you walk, and then walk, and then sprint, walk, sprint, walk. Do that up to 5 sprints and 5 walks, and then work your way down again.
Okay.
It leaves you completely ruined when you're done.
Yeah. That sounds like something I would enjoy, is to die on the bed for like a few hours or something.
I loved to do it when I was younger. Anyway, I'm going to try and solo Meteor now, so I'm probably gonna tune out a bit. Maybe I'll talk over you guys.
Yeah,
that it's not on purpose.
I'll focus more on my work, so I'll drop out of chat for a little while. I'll be back though.
All right, cheers, man.
Bye.
Yeah.
See if I can do this.
Why are you about to do Meteor when we're about to do 12 man?
Because I need to do the update on Soldier.
Do you want me to help you?
No, I want to do it on my own. Thank you.
No, you can't do it on your own.
First mistake is done.
You're not
using the wrong.
Don't lose.
Things.
Nah, you got this.
I think I do.
Swifty Bow. Are you the you're the fixer of the dock or something in the online?
Fixer.
Yeah.
Fixer and keeper.
Yeah, no, I don't have this right now because I have the wrong. I should have skills for that one. Yeah, I do.
I love the fact you actually have the two of the favorite profession of me. Like I find fixer and keeper really badass.
Really?
Keepers are badass, yeah. Good keepers,
and
even
yeah.
more so.
Yeah. Keeper's a badass, but fixer? Might as well just reroll. I've done with
That's
it.
my joke.
I'm standing with the opinion like keeper and fixer is both pretty crap in PvP and all that stuff, but I'm saying like badass looking, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're fun to play, and like the end game weapons are like cool. The sound like they're cool, but the PvP keepers can be good in PvP if set up, correctly. They're more like duel characters. They're quite good in duels against most classes. PvP, PVM, they're cool. Just a support class, but a fixer is definitely a sour spot.
Well, fixer is it's like a big thing. Like fixer is bad at PvP, but I find like even keepers bad at PvP. Like I can't lie to the community and say keeper's good. It's
If you want good PvP, go NT or agent.
Wait, you don't think keeper's good in PvP?
You forgot the engineer, dude. I mean, you can't. I mean, I'm laughing always so hard when people say like, "Oh, engineer can't beat an agent," right? That's just not true.
Yeah, but can any class really beat an agent?
Of course, MPs.
And MP with 2 shields.
I think MP can win, and engineer, and also the agent against the agent, and NT can win that fight as well.
Yeah.
NT can win a shit agent in a fight, a good agent, and NT shouldn't beat an agent. Shouldn't. I've played 220 NT, maxed, geared, full PvP, everything on it, endgame, and I beat some of the agents, but the top rank agents in PvP, the people that have actually mastered the class and know how to beat an NT, I have never beat them. Because if they're in beasts and they've got 2 CHs and then they've got all of the thingy and they've got a shit ton of HP, there's only like so much you can do. Like if you catch them off guard and you do kind of an overkill on them where you pop your perks in line with like a tactical nuke and an ultimatum, then you can kill them. But if you don't time your alpha perfectly, they just heal back to full HP.
Where are you from? I'm trying to figure with your accent.
You're trying to figure out what my accent is? Can't you tell where I'm from already?
I'm trying to figure out where you're from. When you're speaking English, your accent is. You have like a slang or something. I don't know.
I'm from UK, South Yorkshire. So.
In other words, he's a chav.
I'm not. I'm far from a fucking chav, but I get what you mean.
So you're from UK. Why you play AO?
Good question. It's mainly American, Germans, Norwegian. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not many people from the UK, but my grandfather used to play the game.
Grandfather.
When he was like, when he was like 50 years old, he used to play the game, and this was like back in like 2003, 2002, like early days at game. And he introduced my father to the game. And when my father started playing the game, I always used to like follow my dad, on whatever he played. So I played like World of Warcraft and stuff like that when I was younger. And then we switched over to Anarchy Online. And I was about 8 years old, so this was like maybe back in like 2007, because I'm 20 now, 21 this year, but that's when I started playing the game. I didn't really understand it at first. Like my first character were martial artist Aatrox, called MA Big, and I didn't really understand the game. Obviously, at age 8, I was just having fun, you know, killing in Subway. I can remember my first Subway twink, and you know, it was kind of cool. And I got into it. Like there were no other game that had the same prospects as this game, as in terms of twinking or equipping items and so forth. And I stayed through for quite a while. You know, I didn't go paid straight away. And I don't know, I fell in love with the game, and I've had my rage quits on it, quit the game, had my breaks, come back, you know, because Funcom screw you over kind of thing. And then, yeah.
I see.
Wait, you were the guy who got the account banned for sharing with your dad, yeah?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Chris yesterday, I think. Yeah.
I mean, if we get banned, it won't be.
I will just say, like, you won't get banned unless someone reports you.
Yeah.
If you don't get reported, Funcom really don't give a like. They're not like, they ain't got like a program that says, like, you know, that knows that you're account sharing with someone. It's more just, you know, someone putting a petition in, this person sharing an account with this person in game, or they're the same account, blah blah blah. That's kind of how you get finger. And we was in a Discord with a bunch of people, and it was the same time around like the stacking exploit that was in, and these bunch of people basically got salty and reported me and my dad for sharing accounts, even though it comes. Sadly, if we was living in the same household, they couldn't do anything because there's no proof, because, you know, they do it through the IP address.
Yeah.
And obviously, because I'm at a different address to where my father lives, that's how they got it.
Like, if I did get banned by that, I mean, I played the game for over 19 years, so it'd be like an end of story. Like, I would need to end somewhere, right? I can't play this game for 100 years.
No, stop it.
That's what I keep saying. I'm like, if I get banned, that's like, you should probably saving my life, you know what I'm saying? I get to start the next chapter in my life.
You basically just helping me if you ban me, right?
If I get banned, I finally have money for drugs.
Oh, I still get both.
Oh my god.
It just means I'll have extra money.
Yeah, I'm not like even bothered of being banned. Like I've had 220 accounts, like all together overall at 220s that I've had. I'd easily say over 20, easily 220s over 20, and you know, I play the game just for fun now. Like I'll happily just buy an account with one shade on it and just play the shade until, you know, fucking sun goes down. You know, I'm not really too bothered about being banned or anything.
I'm soloing Mitra. This is my second time, and it's just a joke now. It used to be a thing to. Of course, I say this, and I'm probably gonna die, but it used to be something that I thought was difficult. But now that
it is difficult. It is, as in terms of if you don't know what you're doing, it's difficult. Your rotation is getting so much better from what I'm seeing. You're popping your perks. It's got so much better.
Yeah, maybe because I have to focus for once.
Like the main things of solo in my turn of shade is keep your debuffs on it. You know, the finger, and cycle your evades like you do normally. Keep sneaking health drain, and then if you start getting low HP, then start using the life tap, the rituals, Shades and then you should be good. Or Shades Caress and Tattoo. Either one. They're like your panic buttons though, the Shade Caress.
Yeah, it is.
And the Tattoo. You kind of want to use your rituals to increase your damage as well as get the life tap. So. Yeah, your rotation's got much better. I've been watching you.
I missed the red one. Yeah, I missed the red one. I am lacking a... Yeah. This might be it. I think I fucked it up.
Have a look.
Yeah, I fucked it up. I missed the red. God damn it. It was so close. Could have probably just sent the soldier in and fixed it. Oh well. See, I told you. I said that. Probably
Does it seem to me like... Does anyone else have this issue? Does it seem to me like whenever you get a boss to low HP, it seems to fuck you up? Like there's always something that goes wrong, as in terms of it starts hitting you more, or there's always something that goes wrong.
What happened there is I missed the red one. So by missing the red one,
is it the red one? I thought the red one's the. I thought the red one's the tree.
It's also the buffs, isn't it?
Yeah, but you would have been polymorphed into a tree form where you couldn't have moved. Are you sure it didn't enrage and it was the yellow one that wiped your buffs? And...
No, the yellow one just makes the boss stronger.
I wonder why you didn't get tree form then, if you missed the red.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. Ugh, I forgot to do this. I'm just gonna... just to make things a little bit easier.
Have you got all of the defense implants while Spirit's in? Ah, soldier reflect. Nice.
Just, you know, just to make it a little bit easier.
Well, it's your character. It's, you know, it's not really cheating or anything. It's using your head.
Oh, don't kill the soldier. Oh no, it kicked. Of course, it kicks us both out. What am I thinking? Jesus, what an idiot I am. What am I doing? I didn't think this through. At all.
If you're idiots and you're a teacher, I mean...
It doesn't bode well for the kids, does it?
No.
Alright, I'll give this. I think I can just start. There we go.
Man, I so miss Shade.
It's a very good profession, yeah.
It's just pure DPS. It's just fucking monstrous. There's no other word to explain it.
Stop hitting me then. What is going on?
Like, Shade is by far one of the best classes to play in this game. By far. Well, personal preference.
I mean, depends what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just going to do like one tune and do different stuff, I say Shade would be one of the best. But if you're thinking about just if you enjoy being the best damage dealer in the game, then you'd be better off playing a MT or Engineer.
Or MP.
Yeah, MP is.
Then I should.
I've had the true luxury of playing both of them.
I mean, there's so few people that think like MP is the best profession in DPS, and I mean, it's I mean, I'm not gonna fight people like in chat or I mean, you can believe whatever they want, right? But if you're going to ask me, it's going to be the NT, NG, and the MP in that order. I'm not saying Shade is bad damage. It's just
Wait, you think MP would do more damage than a Shade?
Yes.
For what reason?
Tend to believe that too. MPs, at least in 2008 even, were higher than Shades in damage. If they were set up correctly.
I mean, if you're thinking about the weapon damage and you take the stats per crit and per hit, I mean, you basically, like, the weapons are, if you use auto-attacking, you're almost doing the same damage on auto-attacks. and the 225 pet is such an insane damage.
Right, we've got to also take into consideration. Depends on what you are fighting as well, because the simple fact is a shade could probably have more burst damage than most classes in, you know, certain instances where you could, you know, pop all your perks off and the fight's done kind of thing. Not like something such as Beast.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of damage done for quite a while, because if that's the case, the NT will win any kind of fight. The soldier will also top the list, and he just doesn't.
When I'm saying best damage, I'm always saying in the general subject. Of course, Engineer is going to be a higher DPS than an NT, for example, if you're doing POH. Like, there's always going to be something that...
Where the class stands out more, kind of thing.
Yeah, right. I mean, you can't really compare NT DPS and like sector rates or something with the AoE nukes. It's kind of like you're cheating in the damage department almost.
I'm gonna say damage done in a sector is probably an NT, to be quite fairly honest. I'd probably say so.
Always going to be an NT in the sectors. If the NT isn't on the top of the list, you already
then it should be kicked out of the raid.
then you already know that guy is either sleeping, drunk, or is dead, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, or autopilot, just auto-attacking. But yeah, the shade is having a good damage. If let's just say if he's going to just do quick damage on something, it's going to be better than the MP. I do agree, but usually I'm thinking about let's just say like a big boss or something.
Yeah.
And also there's the difference if you're fighting in Shadowland or Rubica. And when I say Rubica, I also include aliens to be in the Rubica subject, because the AC is pretty low on both. And usually more mobs and bosses in Shadowland has a much higher AC, so that's going to lower the damage to lots of tunes, not so much for NTs.
Yep. I'd pop Dimac if I were you to try and get some health back, maybe.
Yeah, I use the holy shit.
But again, like what I usually say to people, like, what the fuck do I know anyway?
I'd say you know quite a bit. I used to pride myself in the knowledge of this game, but it's just not what it used to be.
Yeah, the game has changed. Like, certain classes have been debuffed. Like, I don't know, Krats were even good back in 2008. Now Krats are just fucking absolutely useless in PvP.
I didn't miss this one. What is this?
I do agree. Krat used to be fun in PvP, and now it's just really boring to play, and you're weak. Also, like, the Doctor, the Doc is just, it used to be very strong in PvP. One question actually that did kind of, like, you couldn't beat, basically. It was Enforcers.
So was Enforcers at 220. Like, they used to be absolute monsters as well, and, you know, they're like, I don't know, they just get laughed at pretty much.
I had a fight outside the Borealis fair trade against the Enforcer on my dog, and it did last over 6 hours, and I fall asleep. It's just you can't be lucky enough with the aiming shots, and his nano-resist is just way too big to land everything.
Yeah, the Enforcer versus the Doctor is just like the most depressing battle that just goes on and on, because you can't do enough damage to kill him before his cooldowns are back up, and he can't damage you to take all your nano pool away and to even kill you. So it just goes on and on.
Yeah, I always told people like, when Enforcer asked me for a duel on my dog, I'm just saying the only thing that's going to happen is either you will be lucky and crit and good sneak attacks and damage with cap damage and being able to actually be lucky enough to actually kill me with luck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the duel is going to last for such a long time that I'm either wanting to stop the duel or I will fall asleep, right, on the keyboard. And
Die again?
for me to win against you is waiting for you to look dead.
Hey Usion, how you doing? I didn't miss the red this time, but then for some reason my NCU just got wiped.
I've noticed with the Minotaur as well, it's like, although it's a pain in the ass, just try and like run on top of the pad rather than the corner of the pad, because sometimes even though you'll get the flash to say that you've basically walked over the spirit, it doesn't actually register, and sometimes it messes you up.
Disgusts me. Usion, if you still need the Mitre update, I'm trying to kill him now. So feel free to camp your character outside, and I'll pick you up.
Yeah, the Enforcer Doc duel is the most depressing duel. It's always been depressing. Like, even though like for over 10 years, it's always been like really boring and depressing and unfair matchup. But again, the Doc used to have a great chance of winning against a decent amount of profession, like Engineer, Kratz, and T's. You could even win against Asians before, Advis, and a bunch of others.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not the case, right?
It's like even soldiers have like decreased in their own little way.
I mean,
like the defensive soldier used to be like so good for like op swapping and alphaing, but since people have got this beast CH, people don't tend to go that route. They tend to go with a one-hander and the Envy.
I've actually been able to kill people with the Awaken soldiers on my dock, but I mean it's kind of boring because the duel can last for an hour, but I mean you can win if you're waiting for your good aim shots.
Mm-hmm.
But again, like, are you just gonna be there surviving for such a long time that waiting for a lucky aim shot? And you
the silverback doctor's pretty good, like an Aatrox, the OFAB silverback weapon is really good.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hits like a truck as well if you've got like a crit scoping and a lot in crit. You can crit on fling shot and stuff like that. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a strong weapon.
To me, the worst class in the game for 220 PvP is probably an adventurer. I actually hate adventurers. I just don't even see point in that class anymore. I don't like the class whatsoever. I think I've never even level 1 probably past like 30.
I think adventures is on a decent list. I mean, you are not quite in the middle, but I mean, you're not the worst in my opinion. But
why? Who do you think is the worst? I'd probably say the Krat is probably the worst in PvP for me personally.
I think I agree with the Krat. I think it's I think I would say the Krat or even the Dark, to be honest. Like, I hate to say the Dark because I mean the Dark is one of my favorite profession to play.
I think Docs are just better in mass PvP rather than small PvP. I mean, yeah, they're useful because they're still a doctor, but as in terms of killing, I think they're actually quite good in mass PvP, where where all the absorbs off on the other people. especially if they're in the shotgun like kind of thing.
It's going to be handy for towers, right? being there to heal other people. Just be able to stay alive as long as possible, stay behind people, and as long as you, the longer you stay alive, the more of the chance of success in the raids. But if you're going to do the duels, I think Doc is fucking shit.
Yep.
But I think Krat might be even worse than Doc in my. So I do agree with that. So I wish Fixer would at least get above Fixer and Krat and Doc.
I'd tell you, Fixer's problems, NTs. That is a Fixer's problem. Is anything to do with an NT or nano damage is just an NT's. I mean, a Fixer's like worst nightmare. Like there's nothing as worse.
I mean, you're not going to be able to beat the MP or Engineer, right? The pets attack rating for the pets is just insane.
Yeah, but you can kind of snare them and keep away if you use your profession kind of right. You can keep them away at distance, but it's more the blockers. It's like the way a Fixer plays is it's supposed to fast. It's supposed to be able to run in and go bop 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 and dead. But you know, when you've got an NG with blockers, you pop all your alphas and it's just, you know.
I'll have a look at it
just
later.
does nothing.
I just can't fix it at the moment.
And I think the aim shots to the MP and the Engineer is kind of, it's always capping, right? So it's it's a little bit depressing when they have a weapon like that, being able to cap every time.
I think he might be on about me that's too loud. I'm not too sure if he's on about me.
Yeah, it is, but I can fix it on my end.
Oh.
I just need to finish this first and not die like I am.
Can you all still hear me now? Is that a bit better? Maybe.
That's better.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, that was closer than I'd like it to be. Yeah, he said much better.
Yeah. It's a new microphone, so I don't know the sensitivity of it at the minute.
I think there's a bunch of white noise in my mic, and I just haven't been bothered to fix it. So I'm sorry about that to anybody who was watching.
Been fine, to be honest.
That's good.
I've not really heard nothing from your mic, to be honest. I hate the mics that are like so sensitive to background noise, but you know, not so like. I just like the perfect mic where it's like sensitive to voice, but not sensitive to background noise.
Yeah.
You know, because before I was using just my phone for the Discord, because you know I didn't have a mic at the time because I got rid of my mic because I wasn't using Discord.
So much.
You know what's really strange is he's actually hitting your shade more than I was getting it when I was playing my shade.
Yeah.
This is what I can't seem to understand. It seems to be just like even when you're full debuffs and you know Dance of Fools is up, it just seems to be hitting.
Yeah, it's
really
just
strange.
RNG, honestly.
It does fuck you over big time.
If anything, I've never been lucky when it comes to RNG.
I'm trying to think if there's like anything maybe you're missing on like your utils or
Yeah,
any
I have
extra...
OSBs at the moment, yes, that's true.
Have you got like the ancient defenders in and stuff like that, or?
Yeah.
Like, it's not hitting you as much now. It's being really strange.
Yeah, it's up and down, honestly. Currently I just parked my soldier. I'm doing this mission for him, so I kind of wanted just to make sure that I did it on the first try. This is my third one, or fourth one technically. So I have Gazump fight and pre-nullity field. But my shade
Do you
is...
reckon you'll be able to solo it without the absorbs?
Yeah, I've done it without the absorbs. Well, I use the... well, for that purpose I use the lesser deflect shield. Of course, when I say this, honestly, he's just hitting me over and over and over again. So he's just literally being a cunt. But then again, Meter being a cunt is nothing new. See, here he goes.
It's not normally him being a cunt himself, it's normally the spirits being a cunt.
Yeah, come on. There you go. That should be it.
You missed the green, didn't you?
Nope. I did not.
Luminette, you cut that really close on that green. About, I don't know, 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, I had to run back and just hit him once. Oh shit, my defensive perks are down. This could be a problem. Here they come back over. Nice. Need to wait for a couple of bubbles, like 2 bubbles left, and then I can bring the soldier in and just do as much damage as I can. Oh, that was a lot of them at the same time. This is probably... No, I fucked up on the blue one, so I'm out of nano.
No good.
Might be able... I just can't cast Sneaking Health Drain as much. Just gonna have to rely on classic services. Come on, Red, just pop so I can use you. Jesus Christ.
Is it true that there's actually still, you know, the, what's it called?
Oh, it's so true.
The elf proc from the Mediblades?
The proc, the health?
I get it.
The healing proc from the Mediblades, is that even actually still there, or?
Yeah, they're continuously healing me.
Yeah, I didn't see it be removed.
The only problem now is that I've lost a Sneaking Health Drain and I cannot use Shade's Caress. Wait, the nano buff is over. Now I can start using it again. Cool.
I tend to use double Mediblades when I do some hard stuff. Yes, the seeds will give me more health and defense, right? But the defense isn't going to be that good. I mean, I prefer the healing, right? That's just what I prefer.
Yeah, I think I use the 2 deceits in PvP simply for the, especially if I'm like going to gank someone, so I can get the extra AR. You know, to pick evade targets off.
You can do this with one pet and tank class, that's true. But I enjoy the excitement of doing it on my own, you know? Come on, pop up. There's blue, green, and red. And I'm probably gonna fuck this up. If I didn't, I can start thinking about bringing my soldier in right about now. Yeah, now it's safe. So I only did this because I wanted the mission update.
He dead. Shame he didn't drop any board.
Yeah, well, again, it's my RNG. It's my luck. It's never been anything spectacular.
How good do you reckon it is taking a shade into full awakened?
Not particularly good.
Shade Awaken?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not too bad, right? Because the heal delta is...
That's what I'm talking about.
It also gives you a little bit defense. I mean, it's not going to give you as much, but... and then you have the complete heal in bad moments.
Yeah, but in short, I think you would be better off with classic evade builds, because you'll be evading more of the damage that you could heal.
I mean, I don't remember his name, but the best shade I knew for PVM, he actually was awakened, so I was very impressed. I didn't try it myself because I didn't even bother to go for PVM setup, but I mean, I was impressed.
Well, if you want to see like a beast, if you want to see like a really good shade build, there's a guy on YouTube that solos TNH on a shade, and his build is absolutely fucking insane. Like, he does so much damage, and he has so much evades.
Velas, the population is particularly good now, probably because of the Corona lockdown. But Core, the organization of the alliance that I'm in, the Core, Nova Squadron, Vindicators, and such, we have a pretty good showing. Currently we have, let's see how many we have online. If I get the update, 36 people online at the moment.
Usually we're more, but
usually we're like 50 or something like that.
50 people.
But anyway, the thing I would say is we are very balanced when it comes to PvP and PvM. Like, usually there's I find most of the orgs being more like, okay, this is like super based on PvP org, right? Or like, okay, this is like an org for PvM only, basically.
Right.
Yeah, we do like towers. Like, we try and defend as towers as much as like kind of possible, but we don't have like elite PvP like people. Like, we're more interested in the PvM and bringing the attraction back to the game and helping people out. And
apart from the Vindicators, which is the PvP org of the alliance.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
A lot of low-level PvPers in Vindicators, from what I've seen.
Yeah, Chris and Nico are just masters at that stuff.
We tend to make like insane things and try different stuff, and if we don't like something, we just okay, we gonna try something else and rethink, and we see how it goes. And even though we might look like it might look good, we might be disappointed anyway.
I'm more of the PVM. Like, I know every PVM instance in the game. I know the mechanics in every instance. Also, I'm end game PvP. Like, that's my meta. That's where I'm at.
The economy is still completely ruined. It's a joke, and it has been for the past 10, 12 years.
Yep.
Although I gotta say, for 10 years ago, you could level your alt at Kite Hill for like 2 million a level. Now it's close to 50, 60 million a level. It's just completely crazy. But then again, it is very easy to make money in this game as well nowadays, compared to what it used to be.
That's true.
Unless you're buying an AC/DC, which is just a hassle in every sense of the word. Me and Chris, I think the stream was open. We had a discussion about it.
Yeah, it's definitely the most annoying item if you're going to get, because either you need to be extremely lucky from collector, or you need to have a bunch of multi-boxers as friends or mates, and basically needing them to do the APF.
Go on multi-box sector 42.
Yeah, I mean, you need more than just 1, 2. And like, let's just say if you have like 5 multi-boxers, it's quite doable. You don't need 5. You could probably do like 2 or 3. It's just
you need at least 3 multi-boxes, I would say, at least.
There is one guy that actually did multi-box all 3 sides. I'm not sure how he did it, but
he probably had 3 lead characters and used those 3 for alt-tabbing.
I'm really not sure how he did it.
Yeah.
However, if you're Omni-Valus and you're interested in joining an alliance that has the people to do all of the endgame stuff, I mean, resub and find out. Take a month and...
I would definitely say you don't have to buy credits in this game. Like, I very rarely buy credits. The only time I'll buy credits if I can't be bothered like forming, you know, commandos, or I just, you know, buy the full commandos set or whatever, or any combined gear. But as in terms of getting the items in the game, you can definitely rock it through PVM with your org. And credits in game, I don't value credits as much in this game. Like, I more just go and get the items myself. Like, I don't rely on credits to get items. Like, if I want an item for a low level character, I'll go and farm the boss on, you know, an high level character.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a bio break.
Yeah, but if you're looking for an org that do like both stuff, like PVM or PvP, there's the alliance that can do both, right? And it doesn't matter if it's like a 15 level twink or 60 level twink or 220, right? We do all of the levels, and also you can have tunes in, like, let's just say 2 different orgs in the alliance. So if you have your 220s in the PVM apartment, you can be in like Nova or the core. If you like to join for some PvP on your 60 twinks or 150s, you can have that tune signed in the Vindicators for the PvP.
New client's still a goofy buggy mess. Yes, the new client is not completed. They have no plan on completing it, to my knowing. There's videos on YouTube to give the new client a bit of stability, but when it comes into terms of doing certain things still with the new engine, there's just nothing that can be done to stable it out, such as 12-man. When the exam spawns, you get like really bad lag spikes until it dies. I don't know why it is.
Yes, some get it. I didn't have that actually.
Oh, you didn't have that?
No, actually I did some updating on drivers and different stuff, and suddenly I was starting to DC mode. That's why I moved back over to the old engine. But I didn't have the DC at the beginning for a few years actually. So I was using the new engine, and I was pretty happy with it.
Do you know why I think it does it for most people? Because people, right, this is the thing that I've noticed is whenever I've had the new engine and I go into the NVIDIA control panel and, you know, I do the messing around with the, you know, the texture quality and blah 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 to try and get it to run smoother.
All that shit, yeah.
Yep. When you do that, people then play the game and they think, yeah, this is great. So, you know, no lag, no nothing. And then all of a sudden an NVIDIA patch comes out or another graphics card patch comes out, and as soon as they do that installation on that new driver, it completely messes the whole entire thing up. And then they're back to square one.
Yeah, I tried to get the new engine to work again. I probably could have given it more time and tried to figure out why things happen, but again, like, I've been playing with the old engine for many years, so I mean, I don't mind just jumping back to it.
It needs like reshading, I think, like, because it's like a lot of the textures sometimes take a lot longer to load in, and I feel that's why when you go into a big area, it's like you have a whole load of GPU force coming to, you know, your GPU, which then causes it to not texture, like, you know, not to filter everything in instantly. And I feel like when you go into like ICC, because it tries to load in everything at once, soon as you go through the zone, I feel like it forces the GPU to crash, which then causes the client to not, you know, pick up and register the actual textures that it's trying to input.
Yeah. Like I said, I was happy either one if I was using the new engine or old engine. Of course, I prefer the new engine a little bit more, but I mean,
I
wasn't
prefer
a
the
big.
new engine because it creates a different feel, doesn't it? The lighting, you know, the grass, it kind of makes you more in the game rather than just you know, where it's just flat and, you know, there's nothing going on. With the new engine, it creates that life, more of like a graphical feeling of the game.
I mean, there is some items in the game I prefer in the old engine, and some in the some other I prefer in the new engine. For example, like I'm a huge fan of the chosen armor for engineer. But in the new engine, I think the helmet looks kind of weird. Not bad, but not as good as the old one. But if you look at the blackpack or the Terranium weapons, I prefer the new engine, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, both engines, they have
The
upsides
pros
and
and cons,
downsides.
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's for me, it wasn't that big of a deal, but I would kind of prefer the new engine if I get it to work again, right? But it's just it just happened one day. It's just too much issue happened at once, and I tried to take some small trying to fix it and spend some time on it, but I wasn't too bothered to waste a whole month just searching for a problem.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, yeah.
Well, I mean, Conan patch, so who knows?
The game is buggy as hell, and especially the people who are part of Nova Squadron have a lot of stories to tell you about things that can be used against Funcom in this game. You should wait for Dre or someone else to be online. Slayer also has a lot of these stories. We've seen some shit.
Was you around when the ACDCs were dropping off of the New Island?
Yeah. Also around when Ankh could just spawn it in your inventory, basically.
Yep. That was so. I remember so many people just logging on and just literally creating new characters and just killing the first mob that they see and just getting an ACDC. That was so crazy.
I'm certain that Ankh could just level you to 300. He did level a couple of people to 223. By mistake, he was supposed to power level them to 220, and he figured wrong, and then they got to 23. I think all those accounts were Slayer. Are you there? I think all of those accounts got banned.
Oh yeah, they will have done.
Yeah.
Almost definitely.
And I've heard news of this guy popping 221 the other day.
Yeah, there's a guy that's got 221. He's called Dudy.
Yeah, he posted
I'm pretty
on
sure
Reddit.
it's the same guy that's got he's got an Enforcer, an OpFX 220 Enforcer called Dudex or something Dudy.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's the same guy. I don't know how he got 221, but I know the most exploiting orgs is probably Devil Inside, Angel Outside, and what's their name? Never Knows Best. Yeah. They are the most duping org in clan side. Never Knows Best of the one that have found near enough every single exploit that has recently happened in game. I know that there was the one who did the stacking exploit. The one that's doing the sync movement multi-boxes, that's for a fact. And as in terms of duping, like I've never even seen people dupe. Like I've seen the state of the market, so clearly there's, you know, evidence there to show that people are duping, but I just don't understand what program they're actually. It's got to be some kind of injection where they get into the actual files, I suppose, and the same way the exploits in the sync multibox. It'll probably be just some program that injects itself in some way, shape, or form.
Right. And there's a good reason it's being kept secret as well.
Yeah, and it just
Anybody,
ruins game, to be honest.
not just that, but it's also, I mean, if I, let's say I knew how to dupe and I told you how to do it, Funcom would probably just ban you for the knowledge.
Oh yeah, they'd straight up ban anyone that they knew that was duplicating, and you know your account would probably never be unbanned again.
I think they'd just
But
ban you for knowing how to dupe, just in case. That's what they do to Ankh every time they see him, just because he knows how to ruin the, or at least like exploit the game so badly. He's just, if they
people could change their email address though, couldn't they, theoretically, and
yeah, but
get a new credit card.
if they feel that you are Ankh, they'll just ban you. And
Don't they have to actually by law have, you know, evidence that you've done such thing before, you know, the ban you, or can they just do what they want?
Maybe. I mean, Ankh could if I remember correctly, he could unban himself. But generally, I don't think he did. He seemed like a stand-up guy in almost all of the retrospects, and all he wanted to do was give Funcom, like, tell them how these exploits are working. Every time he did, he got banned as well.
I think like people tend to blame a lot of the duping for the finger. I also think that the grace keys had a big impact on the economy, and I feel like as soon as you bring a pay to win, like a way to, you know, buy credits with real life money into a game, I feel like you'd rip the entire economy down anyway, regardless.
Yeah.
Like maybe not as quickly as duping and, you know, duping credits, but I do think as like over a long period of time, maybe a couple of years, you'll start to see the difference in the value of credits. Similar ways to value in real life money.
Yeah.
Biggest hit to the economy was the medkit duping.
I think money in real life makes people like douchebags. That's my opinion.
Biggest
true,
hit
but
to the economy
Bill
was
Gates
medkit.
seems to have mellowed out quite a bit.
I mean, it's okay to have like good money to not be like. I mean, like if you get like rich, most of them are starting to behave differently or something.
Do you know the only way that we would have fixed the economy on this game is if everyone brought the prices down. Like if everyone stopped putting, you know, things on the GMI for so much money. That is the only way that this, you know, economy will get back to its, you know, normal self, is if people stop being so greedy and putting selling items for so much.
And if we start if we all decided to actually delete money from the game, right? Just throw it in the shops. That's
also true.
That would be really helpful, but you can't really just ask one guy, "Hey, do you want to spend 50 bill on the shop just for some health package, suits and stuff?" Why not?
I don't understand how the medkit duping, like, why would the medkit become so, you know, did they mean duping medkits and then selling them back to the store maybe to gain credits? Is that kind of the medkit duping that we're on about?
Yep.
Because that's the only thing that I could think
Yeah.
that you can do with
That was a thing. They used bought the Tchu inequality and then they stacked it and sold it, I guess. I don't know.
Like you could probably get like such a big stack of medkits, like exploited thingy, and then yeah, just sell it to the thingy, and you know, obviously the higher level, the 1 build per cell, yeah. That's pretty crazy, like. Yeah, but I don't understand how they would ruin the economy, because the more credits that circulate into the economy, wouldn't that mean that the prices for items would go down? Because theoretically, like, I don't know, loads of people would just have credits. So why would they have to put items? So, or do you reckon the population of the game also is affecting the economy, because not many people are forming or doing, you know, the loot rights for certain instances, so the demand is much higher, kind of thing? Or
I'm just going to be honest. I just simply don't know, right? So I don't even dare to answer. So
I think there's just like a lot of factors that come into play to why the economy is the way it is.
yeah, I mean that's something I do agree. Like you can't just fix one thing to just fix the whole thing, right? It's more than just one reason why.
Yeah, what this guy's just said here, Usain Bolt, more items equals lower price, more credits equals higher prices. That's true.
They really should put a yawn counter on the stream. Not
You
because
should put a what?
Not because what you guys are talking about is boring. It's just that I yawn quite a bit, and some people have pointed it out.
Like if people were duplicating items and putting them onto the market for cheaper prices, that would completely destroy the that's the only way that Funcom could reset this economy, is if they start listing items onto the market at a fixed price. That is the only way the economy would probably come back down to normal. But they won't do that.
Yeah.
Because imagine if like Funcom was actually doing it themselves, where that, you know, they had a system that released so many items into a certain set at a certain, you know, every day kind of thing, so there were listed items that came and reset onto the market, so people could buy it at a fixed price, you know, a decent price, not overpriced. Then that would make all of the people that duplicates credits just a lot better. Hello, T-Nuts.
How are ya? At least I did.
Database scanning, deleting outliers, actually fixing exploits. See, you can't really fix every exploit in a game. I believe that it's kind of impossible. It's kind of like trying to fix every glitch or thingy in a game. It becomes so impossible.
I think the game is. I think the coding in the game is so broken that if you try to fix something, you are going to open a door for something else.
Yep.
Which is something sad to say. If you want to really fix the AO, like fix it for real,
recode it and get rid of it.
shut it down and make a new one.
Yep.
That would be the best thing.
Which would make everyone sad because of all the hard work. But to be honest, truthfully, I would hope to the day, even now, I hope that they would do that. Like, I don't even care. Take my characters, take them all, take my credits, take everything that, you know, I've spent hours on just to see a new AO. I would 100% do it. 100% without, you know, a second thought.
Hello, Anarchy Cam. I do want to do something. Is anybody else up for something?
Duel my 220 keeper.
Alright, sure. No, let's do it. Anarchy Cam gets the action. I'll use my shade for this one.
What on your shade?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're gonna sew back my ass.
I don't know.
I think I need to see this.
I'm actually the MA behind you, the guy that you can see. That's my character.
Oh, the Kunlun?
Yeah, Kunlun. My Aatrox character that I'm just working on now. He asked for it. Oh my god. Oh no. Why did I do this?
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm probably never going to perk him.
Fixer or 220 keeper?
Whichever you choose.
See, if I go fixer, I don't think you're going to be able to perk me, which is a good thing.
I don't think
go
any of
keeper,
us are going to perk each other at all.
I think you will my keeper, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how defensive he is, to be honest.
My soldier might be able to perk your keeper.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're going to see anyway.
Yeah, I can.
We're going self-buff, fully stealth.
I am currently self-buffed. I do have Iskimir's personal. I'll take away the soldier buffs that I have. But of course, I can always use this. This is self-buffing, right?
Yep, it is.
Oh, wait, there's one thing that I actually need to do before we do this, because I don't want to pop all my perks off at once, so I'm just going to have to reset some keybinds. I was using alt-tabbing earlier on, so yeah. Yeah, this is probably where I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Wait, I don't see a countdown. Did I set it down, or do I have jewels disabled?
I don't know.
Where do I find that again?
Why is there a lot of people here watching? Like, there's a lot of people watching the stream and just come here to like spectate a keeper get his ass kicked or something. What's the deal with this?
We have no idea who's gonna win or who's gonna lose. I mean, you might just win this.
Well, I'm standing here on my enforcer watching you guys.
Where's the ignore dual requests behavior settings?
I'm fully set up, legit. Let's have a look. What's that? Okay, right, that's that keybind.
Can I give you a tip for a keeper?
Yep.
You know the XP gun, right?
Which one?
The XP gun for when you power leveling, right?
Right. Okay. Yeah.
The MTI gun.
Mhm.
It has a passive when you use it. Like if you go in its backyard, you shoot something or whatever you shoot, right? And you pop the passive, you gain the evade buff, which is going to increase your survivability, and as long as you have it in your inventory and can use the stuff, it will be considered self, right?
Right. I just need to get rid of some of these.
So I would use that if I was you, but I haven't seen anyone else and myself using it, which is kind of weird.
I'm gonna be a real cunt. Let's wait for it.
Right. Are we ready?
Oh,
wait. One more thing.
Ready?
One more thing. Right. Just make sure that I've got that key binded up there. Okay.
Arcade 2019 has lower population than the live server does. And yeah, I think they do have all the content as well. Do they have LOX and stuff? I think they do. Why are they fighting D-hards? Should be fighting in front of the camera.
Right. Just let me know as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready.
We can get this bad boy going. Okay. Incoming.
Can I actually do this? Is this gonna work?
Oh, come on, dude. My god.
Yeah, I can't perk you at all. Oh no. Can I even... Oh, no perks are gonna land on you. at all.
Oh my god, dude. You can't even hit me with your attacks, what the fuck? I think I might get this in bag. Okay, if I pop tech that out and I get a bit more offense off than that, maybe I can do a bit more damage here.
We have this. Am I even landing the sneaking health drain? Yeah, I did.
Yep. You should land that on me. Okay. Boom! Here we go. Come on. Come on, dude. No! Don't let him get his up. Wait, don't attack him. Don't attack him. Let's sit down.
I can't perk
Oh,
you
he's
at
still
all.
gaining health. There we go.
Can't perk you at all.
D-Mac, maybe? Come on, extra bit of health.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
I can't perk you at all. Oh, there we go. There we go. There go a couple of perks.
There we go, I think that's it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try
GG.
against the soldier. See if he can do anything better. I doubt it.
Yeah, sure, we can go. There's only one way to beat a soldier on a keeper. One way to beat a soldier.
Just wait.
You're going to have to. Yeah. I've got. Wait, that is up. I just need to wait for my demotional armor.
Perk actions. What is the? Wait, don't I have all of those set up somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Don't. Nah, it's not that one. No. Nope.
I feel like I'm gonna get my face rolled by a soldier though.
You say this before you've actually fought him. You're setting yourself up
still
for
think-
failure.
That's true, but there's no way that I'm gonna sit here and try and hit you when you've got your AMS up. There's just no way that I'm even gonna do that. 500 points of damage each hit is just not worth it. I might as well sit down and wait for it to run out.
That's fine. Yeah, I need to buff up properly.
I believe that's the only tactic on the way to kill a soldier.
One of the biggest reasons
the
I
people.
don't switch to 2019 is if it has the same content, then why would I go back fresh?
Yep.
When I've put so much effort into all of my characters on this server. I did play it up to 75. But at that point, I just arcade content is
We've
fun,
definitely
but
got an attraction here. There's so many people that's come here now. Everyone's come to watch and PvP and
I
have a
wonder
bit
if
of
I
fun.
can perk you. I should have been Aatrox.
Let's have a look. I'll tell you how much stats I've got. How much add all defense doesn't class as evades, but I'll tell you the defense. I've got 1,147 defense.
I think one of you guys are gonna win.
Really?
Yeah,
Isn't that
I have a
amazing?
feeling.
Right. Just make sure everything's running. Blah blah blah. Right, are you ready?
Oh, you're pretty much fully decked out. I'm not. Yeah, ready. Go for it.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot I have all of my perks set to like a single button.
Oh dear.
Funny thing is, I haven't even used my AMS because he's not attacking me, so why would I? There we go.
I think I was waited a little bit on the AMS.
Yeah, I know.
Because-
I think I
because-
popped it too soon. I forgot that I do have the 30% heal, but it's over anyway.
Wow.
Right, now you
This is
can.
like I don't even know. I don't even know how to beat that class, honestly.
Now you can try against my enforcer.
Because like if I don't push damage on you, you're not gonna pop AMS. So I've got to try and push damage on you, use my perks while you're still doing damage to me, and then
Right.
when you pop AMS and I can't attack you, I've pretty much used my heal perks to try and heal myself back up. So I honestly don't know how to beat you. I think if I had CH from Beast, maybe I'd have a bit more of a chance, but I think you'd still beat me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just shit at keeper, which I'd probably admit I am. I'm not that good. Do you want to try against my fixer?
Yeah, Sergeant B
Or-
wants to duel Mimas.
Oh. I'm down to watch that in a minute. I'm just going to change over to my fixer. My fixer's not
Wait, is he?
done, but...
Oh, he's AR. Yeah, right. No, he's heavy weapons, isn't he?
Shotgun.
Oh, he's
By the looks of that.
shotgun. Yeah, he's got
Silverback.
yeah, he's got aim shot and everything.
Wait, let me have a look at his... Let me look at his setup.
He's gonna pop aim shot, then
You're probably going to regret dueling him.
Yeah.
He looks like proper decked out in PvP. Damn.
I mean,
Oh,
it did.
Good
What?
job.
How the fuck did I
Nice.
win this? I didn't have
Nice.
AMS for most of the fight.
But again, like,
What did he do?
I do think, like, I don't think Silverback is the strongest against solo matchup, but again, it might be a little bit stronger against some other matchups out there.
Right, I'm coming with my enforcer. I want to duel that keeper.
Which keeper?
Yours.
Oh, I've just logged on fixer.
Alright, I'll take the fixer then.
What, on Enforcer?
Yeah.
Enforcer versus fixer? Really?
No, of course, why not?
I suppose we can. This is probably going to last all year, but we can go for it.
You say this. You don't know my enforcer, do you?
No, I don't.
You've never
just
met
know how good-
Amphitroxar. Who used to be pretty bad at this game. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Behind you.
Hold on, this one. Alright,
Are you ready?
of course. Always ready. Wait, no. Alright, fuck it. Who cares?
I don't think you reloaded your guns, Bo.
What you say?
I don't think you reloaded your guns before you started the duel with them.
No,
Yeah,
I
maybe not.
also completely fucked this up. That's fine. I can heal this up. That's fine.
This is a fun duel. I'm fucking just sat here pressing one key. Wow, that full auto is so bad. Like, wow.
This is probably gonna last all year, and that's fine by me.
Well, this is going to be an epic duel.
Of course, I'm probably never gonna be able to perk you.
What's the attack rating?
3.5.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you need some more attack rating to actually beat them.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
also not having sneak attack is like.
It's so difficult not having sneak. Jesus. I can land one perk, and that's about it. But he's not doing any damage.
I know, because I don't have my aim shot weapon either. So it's even worse. You don't have sneak attack, I don't have aim shot. It's quite depressing.
There we go. Some of the perks are landing.
Oh, I think I'm gonna head off for a little bit. I might be back later. I don't know. I'm just a little bit burned.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so I just guess I'm just gonna rest in on the bed just a little bit.
Do that.
All right, you guys take care.
Good night.
You too.
Bye bye.
Where are you going? Is that a sneak attack?
I'm stunning you up. Is it me or your perks landing more and more for some reason? I'm sure your perks are landing more and more for some bizarre reason.
I think I'm finding a gap in your defenses, maybe?
It seems so. Ah, I can't land that on you. Damn.
This is gonna last. This is never gonna be over. Those full autos are just like ticklish.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe.
No,
Might have
you're not
something.
even close.
I need to land this on you, but your nano is just so high.
Oh no.
There we go. Come on,
What did you
dude.
land?
I landed one of my things, but I think you're gonna beat me here because I'm low as hell. And I don't have no defensives whatsoever, so you might actually beat me here. The only thing I can try and do is sit down and heal up. Oh no. Can we help the heal delta?
Are you just sitting down? You son of a bitch.
I need the heal delta.
Stand up and fight.
Come on, man. These fucking damages so shit. Oh my god. Ouch. My perks are just like not even hitting you.
Oh, that's good.
Oh. Wait. Have we got a break? Maybe?
No,
or
no,
is
no,
he just
no,
gonna
no,
pop
no.
my OV up and go full HP?
Yeah, it's far from over.
Right, I need to pop this and this at the same time because I'm so low HP. Right, I need to sit down.
Oh
Oh,
no.
this is...
It should have been over now. I just need to get you in the range of my DMOC.
Oh
Then
no,
I'm
no,
good.
no, no. It's not over yet. It's not over until the fat lady sings.
Wait, now. Maybe. No, the challenger. If I'm perking your fixer, I kinda feel confident that I might perk your... Ah, there we go.
Wait, what? Wait, what? How are you perking me? What?
There we go.
I got...
There we go. Oh no, I didn't wait for it to work out. Oh, there we go. Hey, here it's coming. Oh, it's going down. Oh, you're going down. Ah, and that's done.
GG. Like, how was you hitting me through limber? I don't understand. How was you using something to gain extra AR?
So there's a perk called Highway. I'm just kidding.
Ah,
that's not
you
it.
were using the bit. Yeah, I thought so. Nice. Anything
Yeah,
want to
all
try?
right. Yeah, I'll try the soldier engineer. That's going to be...
Let's go Cornwall. He's probably saying that because of the lag, maybe. We do it in front of the relic cam.
Alright, let's find him. Now those pets really ruin you. So I think what I want to do is I probably want to kill the dog. And alpha that. Sit down, wait for my... Or I could probably... Maybe I can alpha him. If I do it properly. No. He chewed right through my alpha. There I came through his...
You want to wait for his blocks to go down and
Yeah.
then hit him with that.
I know. It's too late. I went the wrong route. I kind of just want to mitigate damage as much as I can. And then I'm not going to be able to alpha him now. Did he use his cocoon? I think he did. Here we go. Maybe this is the one. No, that's not it. Yeah, maybe it is. Do I still have access to them? No, I don't. I need to wait for my second alpha now. Maybe I have this. I think I do. Yeah, I do. I've got this. This is in the bag. No!
The H is. Yeah.
Yeah, still though. I haven't used this. I still have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. And I didn't have bio regrowth for this fight. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, come on, 2 seconds. I can do this in 2 seconds. There we go.
I think you've got this.
No, I don't. I lost this.
Yep.
Maybe.
No, go! Come on, you've got this. Pop Mongo demolish, there you go. Go!
Bio regrowth
Come
is
on.
up. Come on, bio give me bio regrowth. Come on. Give me bio
Come
regrowth.
on, no.
Yeah, bio
Come
regrowth
on.
is up. Alright, there we go. Healing.
Mongo.
Healing. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
coming.
there we go.
Now we got this.
He's dead. He's dead.
We have
you
this.
got this.
That's it.
He's gonna wait, he's gonna sit down for eel delta for aim shot and fling shot. Come on, dude. Oh! Shit!
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yes.
I got him.
That was an amazing battle, that.
That was a
Fun
good
to
one.
watch.
That was a good one.
Never lose it open a duel. Never.
Say again?
There's always that chance. I said never lose hope in a duel.
No. Yeah, for this one, I kind of want all of my stuff to be up again. I probably need to fish out a couple of other items for this one to work. So the plan was, I need to wait down his cocoon and then I can alpha him. It depends on whether he falls for it or not. Let's hope he does. unless he's watching the stream, listening to my tactics, which he probably is. Let's see, where is it?
You want to kind of still push damage through his bio-cocoon.
No,
To try and not last it the full.
I want to make sure that he doesn't manage to pop it off or deplete it before I put the alpha in. Because I might be able to dump him down before he can use the CH. And even if it does, I still have time to wait for the alpha to come back up again before his cocoon is back up. There we have it. That one I want. Do I want this one? No. Where are my rings? I feel like I need to bring things out for this one. Where are the rings? I used to have some. Not that. Basic infused dustbrick eraser.
I think to beat an engineer, it's all about survivability. So if you can get enough heal delta and tank most of his shit and tank through it, you can beat him. He's not a CH engineer though, is he?
Yes, he is.
Is he?
Yeah, he popped CH for that one. So I'm going to go grab myself another beer, and I'm here in my headset. You guys are traveling with me.
I think your M4 would smash my keeper's head in, to be honest.
Maybe.
I almost think definitely, because you're going to be able to perk him. So
if I can perk your fixer, I'm definitely perking your
keeper.
Yeah. For this fight, I don't feel the need to do challenger. I probably should.
You should probably pre-pop challenger.
Yeah.
And wait for the finger.
It's true. I've been neglecting the chat for quite a bit. Most people did switch to Arcade 2019, me included. But a lot of people didn't agree with how Funcom handled the server.
Yeah, we all kind of left right around the 1700 level range.
Yeah.
75.
Yeah. I got through to Penumbra on the new server on a martial artist, and you know I did the Ado Burn quest and everything.
I didn't even
after
last
that,
long.
I don't even think Inferno were around at that point, and I was in Penumbra, and I quit the game, and I just don't see the point in the new server, to be honest. When I put all the hard work into these characters,
Yay.
on this server,
I
it doesn't
received 100
seem
messages
viable.
on the stream. Thank you, Sion Bolt, for being the 100 messenger. You're awesome. Have this applause from me to you. It was not a sarcastic clap, by the way. Kind of sounded that way.
Gabe, we've got this. I'm joking, dude. Don't kill.
Oh, you won the clap. Sorry, I don't have an ACDC to give you. Wait, is Swifty trying to kill him? Come on, Swifty.
I think he wants to do. Oh, Termination got him.
Oh.
Rip.
Wait, if I win another one, I have 1-1 in duels. Oh, wait. Where do I get... Yeah, never mind.
Please don't tell me this guy's gonna buff up to try and kill me. I think he is. It's okay, I just meep. My headphones are weak against NTs.
Yeah, he seems like
They
an
are. That's
alright,
why I'll just
alright
meet.
type of dude. Let's do it.
Oh wait, he's not going to get flagged again, is he? If he's got the arbor on his pets.
Can you bring the peacekeeper away from us? Just in case. Thank you. Oh shit, I wasn't fully self-buffed. My bad. That could actually have been the difference between... Oh yeah, T-Nuts? It could have been the difference between the fight, actually.
It's fun being flagged on a fixer, because someone comes and attacks you, you can just meet.
Yeah. That point 4. That's my spot, like right there. He is a silverback engineer, so still haven't been killed yet, have you?
No. No one's good enough to kill me. Not even Kiev, my D can't do it. He's not good enough.
Oof, sorry. The difference between me and Vanter is that I have my ACDC and he does not. So he's using full awakened. I don't agree with the full awakened in PvP. I think there are better pieces that you could get that could mitigate the damage that you gain by complete healing. But then again, I haven't PvP'd much with engineers, so I won't really claim too much. Let's see how this goes. I still have 30 seconds. Awaken gives you a complete heal, so it's a very good thing to have.
As an enforcer, for sure.
Right, so this is the one where I think I might do it. Nope, I fucked it up. I already fucked it up. I brought him down quite a bit though, so maybe. Fight is not over yet. Oh, why is my healing not working? There we go, there we go. Alright, so going up, going up. Come on, keep going up. Gonna use my Biococoon for this. Bit low, lower than I'd like to be. Bioshield, why not? Better, yeah, I have to cut the coon. I can't cut the coon. Why not? Yeah, this is a lost one, I think. No, this is too early. Yeah, this is too early. A bit too early. Yeah, there comes the CH. Yep. Didn't have a chance for that one. I think all he wanted to do was beat me. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of doing it again. No, so much for my dual wins. The Awakened one is a pretty good set, but there are better pieces that you can have on your characters in certain spots, like the Awakened shoulder pads. Probably the best shoulder pads in the game. Same thing goes for the Awakened Burden of Competence. It's a pretty strong back piece.
Greaves are good, and so is the respective arm plate or sleeve.
Swimming Twink, how twink is he? Ah, that's pretty good. Enforcer back, I don't think it's better. I mean, it's good, but if we compare them, max health 300, 2,800 ACs. This one gives 2,000 ACs, 500 health and nano. Auto offense 100, while the back piece of the Enforcer does not give any. It gives auto adult defense 50, same as the Enforcer back piece. Then you have all of the skills set to 45, which is pretty good. Nano Delta and Heal Delta, very nice. This one doesn't give any. Yeah, so it's just better in every regard, except for the ACs. The shoulder pads look like this. 500 ACs, give you critical increase 5, very good. Body development 20, nanopole 20, idle off and defense 15, and again heal delta and nano delta. The heal delta is very good, and it's very noticeable. Then you have with the awakened sleeves of senseless violence. Basically, it just outperforms the combined mercenaries. still gives adult off and adult defense, while the sleeves give 10 or 15 in adult defense. Then you have the awakened boots that I use, not sure why I use, and I still go with the combined mercenaries legwear. Are we killing him?
I don't know.
Oh, he's going for the backyard. Oh, he's going for the backyard.
Wait, why is Vantos attacking me? What are they doing?
Is Vanter attacking
you? I guess he was.
Oh, you're not flagged
It's
anymore.
funny.
Did you die? Or
No.
your flag just ran out, maybe.
It just ran out. Yeah, I don't know why he attacked me. Why gang Omni, please? He attacked me.
He probably just did. I didn't notice. Maybe he did. Wasn't that a soldier, not a fixer?
Yeah, the soldier hit me first. I don't care. He's clan. Buffer or not. If his fucking clanmate is free to die. Look, see, he's there again. It's clan.
I hope Anarchy Cam is picking this up.
Oh yeah, it is. That just proves my point. It just ran across my screen and it's fucking clearly clan, whether it's a buffer fixer or not. It's still clan. And that soldier attacked me first because he said, shall we kill him? And he says, okay, I ain't buffed. So he's probably gone it back garden to buff up, and then he's probably going to come out and try and kill me. I'm just going to laugh at. Hey, I come out in peace. Cool. Hey, I come out in peace. Funny guy. Like, mate, I've got blockers now, mate. There's no way I'm fucking dying. What's this soldier about to do? This soldier's gonna think he's an hero. The soldier's gonna attack in a minute.
To go PvP myself. One alpha from Mimus, and then one alpha from... Holy shit, what? 903 points of full auto damage? That's nothing. Gotta retry this. Ah, there we go, that's better.
Finally got my cloth.
Nice. Congrats.
I was in a 12-man earlier on a keep on my another tune. And I'm like, yeah, can I loot it on my crat? Sure, you can. You know what they did before I got my crat to the 12? Everyone disbanded. They invited me in. Right before I could get in the instance, they all disbanded.
I'm literally PvP myself. What a... Come on, I can survive this. Oh, I'm not able to. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can do this. Ah, there he goes.
Kenneth's polishing gel from Bazit.
Oh, congratulations, Chuck.
Thank you.
I think a piece of cloth is all I'm missing as well.
There was 2 of them.
Oh, I got it. Is it unknown mixture?
That stuff drops like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the unknown mixture. That drops from... That drops from...
Yep. 12 man.
Vortex as well.
Probably. Let's see, so I need green screwdriver and betas, I guess. That's it from 12 man. Oh,
Which-
I need the up. I need
which-
the neck up.
Yeah.
I'll probably go defense, since I want to make this character PVM.
Right. Yeah, I kind of want to do something instead of just standing around doing nothing.
Well, I'm on 220 PvP down at the tower shop, killing the clanners.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Here I come to save the day.
Thinking on going to Old Offering Grid instead, and just winding them up inside there.
Is this a mass PvP kind of thing?
Yep.
Oh, you're preparing for clanners, are you?
There was a clanner here. He's inside the it was inside the tower shop. He's been a little bitch.
All I can see
It
is
was a
glad
220.
inside.
Oh, I think we're going to Old Offering Grid. Or
Who
maybe
needed
back.
Olaf? Yeah, there you go. Wake up call. Thanks. I am awake. Tune pop as well. Wait. No, I'm not buffing tune pop. I don't want flag. Why is Krat in the tower shop? No, I mean Glad and just standing there.
I have no idea.
He might be buying towers.
Yeah, probably.
Possible.
I mean, he's just standing there, ominous like. Kind of creepy.
Might be timing, or might have just jumped in there to time out a flag and then had to go AFK.
Yeah.
We're going to Old Offering Grid now.
Enjoy yourselves. I can come and watch, I guess. So
I
the
just
stream
gotta
can
vote
see
for
something else than Borealis. Let's see how they do in Old Athen. They're probably gonna get wrecked. They're probably gonna get raped. Of course, an upstanding citizen like myself. Old Athen? That's first floor, yeah? No,
Yes.
Yeah, it's
No,
on the
first floor.
bottom.
no, that's the first floor. Yeah, forgot. You there yet?
Yep. We're
Alright.
inside. Just going crazy.
Are you guys dying yet?
Nope.
No, I don't want. I don't want aggro. Why am I getting aggro? Come on, guys. I didn't do nothing to you.
They're at BS in tower shop. Wait, they're in BS at the tower shop. Let's go.
Where are you guys? Oh, I'm flagged.
They're in Burellis
No.
at tower shop.
Am I the only one in Old Athen? I think I am. Literally,
I
did
hope
you
not.
guys just go here and then not do anything? Devil inside. I mean, there's just clanners here.
Oh
What is
my
this?
god, we've just so wrecked. We've just killed the clanner at the tower shop, the agent. That was
Why
so
aren't you
funny.
guys at Old Athen? You told me. Now I'm getting wrecked. Now I'm
No,
getting
now
wrecked.
we're coming back, we're coming back, we're coming back, we're
Yeah,
coming
but
back.
I'll be dead by then.
You won't. I'm coming.
Yeah, of course I'm dead now.
Wait, what
I
what
feel
was you
cheated.
attacking?
I wasn't attacking anything. I just got aggro from the Vanguard watchers, and you just left me to die. All right, come,
Really?
go
You
and
actually died, but
go and dish out some vengeance for me, please.
we are killing the Vanguard watchers as
Kill them all, please.
we're going to. Oh my god, there's so many fucking people here. I'm scared that there's going to be clanners that are going to show up in a minute.
Yeah, they're gonna ruin your day. Are you killing anything yet?
Yeah, we're killing all the watchers.
Are you guys teamed up?
Yep, there's no rooming team either. It's literally a full team of people. I don't even know what the leader is.
Where are the clanners?
All here, like literally it's attracted so much attention right now.
Yeah, but are they actually attacking you?
Not at the moment. There will be though.
Give me a target.
We're just killing the commander at the minute.
Yeah. Flag clanners, Cementi.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think they're all AFK.
Cement? He's been flagged for about 6 minutes. He also has Scrum.
Oh no, I'm rooted. And Mimas doesn't have anything to do with it.
A lot of flagged Omni though.
Oh yeah. This is the big boy zones.
Yeah, King of the Hills, babies. Are we killing something?
I'm killing the watcher. Just because it's in my way.
Oh, I used all my perks on it. I have like
That
one
worked.
button, and that just fires off everything.
Yeah, because if you kill all them, then I can tab target and snare the first person that gets flagged, so everyone can gank them. Wait, let's go towards back garden 3, the corner. This kind of seems like the common place.
Key of Might is he's following you so intently. He really wants to kill you, I think. Wait, Hottest boy. Oh no, he's alive.
Where is there a clanner somewhere?
Yeah, Hottest boy is here.
It's like,
And he's killing me, I think, probably.
where are you?
He might die. No, we almost had him.
Where are you at?
I'm at the Superior Supplies. No, don't leave me with all these ads. Key of Mind is not
Well, I'm
killing me.
coming. I don't see you up here.
Oh, I'm probably dead. Key of mine is killing me. Yeah, key of mine is killing me.
Just run, dude. Run if you can. Just zone into shops if you have to.
Oh, I got this. I got this. Oh, he's the one that...
Then 8 shops.
Where did you get
Go to PV shops in away. They're in away at superior shops.
This guy AMS just immediately, so not gonna bother with him. Here, soldiers coming. Got him.
Well, they're still up here. Ah.
Key of mine. He really wants me dead.
No, he's dead. We killed him.
I kind of need to be healed. Almost
Wait,
dead.
wait. How much HP you? Let me give you an op. And stim you. Okay, someone healed you up, full HP.
Cheers.
Yeah, we've got so many fucking people here. Man, that we're making clanners so mad that we're in the territory. They're so fucking angry.
Back?
Yeah, he's that guy from Alpha Amiga. Yes,
Yeah.
Swifty is my lover. Jesus. Wait, gear mine's flagged?
Hottest boy. And store.
You've got 3 clanners in the old F and they're flagged.
Where that grid?
Couldn't see anything.
Oh, there's one, I think. No, that's numero uno.
Got an agent, a nanotech, and another nanotech.
Yeah, I mean they're gathering now. They really want to come wipe the floor with us.
We made them mad.
Let's take the hill. King of the hill.
Where have you gone? Where did everyone leave?
No, we're at the grid.
Oh. 2 minutes. My dog's barking downstairs. 2 minutes.
Alright, I gotta go. Have fun.
How old is this kid? Where are you fellas? Swifty? Back at 3, northeast corner. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Stupid dog were barking downstairs. Are we still PvP or?
Yeah, we're still going strong. I'm being yelled at by some child, I think.
Well, everyone's still in Old and Grid.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
It's been
Everyone's
lasting
still
for
alive and
longer than
kicking.
I thought. There he goes.
None of these are flagging up, man.
Clanners actually do have a stronger number than we do.
Oh yes, for sure.
So they should definitely be able to wipe the floor with us right now. Since it's just a couple of guys messing around, let's say.
It just seems like they're not even interested in PvP in that minute.
This guy. He's got. Wait. I think I'm gonna run him around. Gonna see if he'll follow me around the town. Is he coming? Yes, he is. He's following me. There he is. Oh. No, that's someone else. Entirely. Ah. Yeah, I think planners are mostly offline at the moment. They usually are during the weeks, and then during the weekend they... Or is it the other way around, maybe?
They've still got quite a lot online now. I mean, if you theoretically put all of their numbers that have been coming up here, you know, thinking, quite a lot of them have been. But they're just killing us one by one rather than coming all at one force. Why is everyone so mad at you?
Me?
Yeah, like lol Nova Squadron. Why? What? Why are they so salty?
I don't know. I think it's
Hello.
probably because Mimas is probably the worst equipped character in that that part. Also, I was making fun. I was telling them kings remain the kings and stuff. I think they got salty when I said that.
Has anyone tried to log into the game in the past few minutes?
No.
No. But if you're on about the thing where it says please wait for about 9 hours, then yeah, I had that yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's going on for me right now.
Yeah, I had it yesterday. You just have to wait until the loading bar goes all the way across. It
Oh
takes a
no,
bit.
it did that. I mean, it went all the way through and then went back to the place where or back to the dialogue where I've got a password in there.
Oh, well, I'm not too sure about that one then. Is it? Have you tried resetting the client, reloading it up?
I haven't exited and gone back into it now.
Maybe.
Right. To
Usually, if I
enter.
see this, I'll just try it again, and it happens. But this really just keeps on happening.
Strange.
So, well, first, is there a stream on?
I'm streaming, yes.
Well, answer or not at your own discretion for being on the stream. But does anyone have an app that they're using to just more easily log in, so I don't have to? I don't want to keep my passwords the same.
There's an app called AO Launcher, I believe. I'm not sure if it's legit, if it gets you banned, but I do know of it.
Well, just
What,
to
the one that
update.
logs in your characters in, like,
Yeah,
all
I-
at once,
correct.
kind of thing?
I didn't actually need all at once. I just needed.
No,
just
I don't believe that's the valuable
like I
effect.
just single click on something and it just launches with all that pre-filled in. It'd be nice if the launcher supported command line arguments so I can do it without resorting to crap like that.
Yep, it's true.
But I just exited the client and restarted it and came right up. I'm in now.
Can anybody go to the YouTube stream and just tell me how long about how long the delay is?
I can tell you that yesterday it was about 10 seconds.
10 seconds. I guess that's fine.
But you know what? That was on Darks. I was on. Does it take over on the YouTube side for his?
For mine, I don't know.
No, is that wait a minute, you said YouTube, but are you when you take over Dark Stream, is that via Restream or is that via Twitch?
Both. Restream. I have my own channel at YouTube and Twitch.
So if I go to his, well, like he's not streaming right now. So what? So
No,
what?
I'll
What
be
is?
hosted. So if you go to his, mine will pop up in the corner.
So what is your channel on YouTube?
It's easier if I just post it. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't think I had yours up. I was actually referring to Darks when he was streaming. We were doing.
Give me a second. I'll
DB.
find it.
Yeah. Or if it's on Twitch, I can just find it through his. I would assume it shows up there.
Posting it in Nova Stream.
Yeah, it doesn't show it on his Twitch.
Mine? Oh.
No, on his Twitch, it does not show a link to yours. It's only got his stuff up there.
Huh.
No, I see you on there. I just don't see any YouTube mentions, except for his.
Let's see.
Okay. Where did you post it? Nova Stream?
Yeah. Am I not featured on his Twitch channel? I thought I was. Yes, it is. So whenever I'm on his stream, if you go to that GS guy and watch that, I'm there on Twitch. Anyway.
Yeah. No. I know you're there. I'm saying the link to his YouTube's on there. The link to yours is not. So I'd have no way of knowing.
That's right. Anyway, so let's do a delay check. See when ready.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Hold on. Let me. That's a lot of letters in your stream. Or channel name.
Yeah, I think I posted something different. Yeah.
I've got it pulled up. If you want to say that you're doing something, then I can tell you how long it takes.
All right. In 5 seconds, I will snap my fingers. Tell me when the snap comes back.
Oh, hold on.
3.
I didn't have video. I was going to do it like screenshot. I don't have audio turned on for that.
All right.
Can you like moon me or something on the camera?
Of course.
On the not the camera, on the cane camera.
Tell me when the animation starts.
So you adjusting the camera right now.
Oh, so about 10 seconds.
And moon started.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been about 10 seconds from the various times I've checked. Yeah, I don't usually listen to the streams with audio on because I'm on them.
Yeah, I know you're on the Discord. I do the same thing.
It's kind of weird.
It's especially weird when you start hearing your own voice on the stream as well.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you're like, who's that asshole?
Yeah, I can't deal with my own voice. Apparently I sound like an Indian. According to the stream. Everybody was expecting some kind of Indian type looking fella when I set up the camera.
You remind me of a football player, you.
Oh yeah? Which one? The one that beats everybody up?
He plays for Liverpool and I can't think of his name. I support Liverpool and I can't think of his name. Like, I know his name, but I just can't put your face to his face and then know his name. But you look like... In fact, I'm going to get him up now. No, Alisson Becker. You look like Alisson Becker.
Does he have a big beard? Is that why?
Yeah.
Alright.
He has the same beard as you.
This is what I call the Corona beard.
Alisson Becker.
I don't get the Indian vibe. I get I don't know. I can't think of the region to correctly group what it is, but like Norway kind of.
Yep, Scandinavia.
Yeah, Scandinavia.
Sounds about right.
Norse.
I'm gonna literally I'm gonna take a picture of his face now. Show you on Discord.
The big Icelandic beard, everything.
Which chat should I put it in?
Nova Stream, maybe. If you're taking a picture of my face.
Yeah, I'll put it in Nova Stream. That is the guy I think you've got some resemblance to.
Alright, him.
Like, Like even this one, this is like even more. Like this is even more.
I don't have the jawline that he does.
Like that one. Yeah, but you still, I don't know. It's kind of like with the hair and the beard. Like you just, I don't know. You just look like double of him. When I looked at you, I was like, is that Alison Becker playing fucking
Anarchy Online?
Anarchy Online?
Of course, he's on
No,
Corona
he's a
leave.
really good goalkeeper. Him, like he's really, like he's probably one of the best in the world for the Premier League in England.
I stopped watching football ages ago.
So what was dark up pretty late after well, I don't know if you were even online last night. Were you online when I was?
When did I get?
I was around for
Olaf
part of the
Tufte?
DB quest, first layer, and then I was waiting around to see if anyone was going to help me with. I think 12-man was what I was told I needed for my weapon upgrade, but that never happened.
See, I look like Olaf Tufte. I don't agree. I mean, obviously I have the headset on so you can see the ears, but Olaf Tufte has these ears.
I just think he looks double you.
I have these baby ears.
Well, put it this way, I'd love to be him. He's rich as fuck.
Olaf Tufte, yeah. Love to be Olaf Tufte. Also, a lot of people say I look like the guy from Archer. But then again, that's when I used to have a much smaller beard, and I usually have my hair cut quite short.
I need to cook some food, but Ray can't be asked.
Let's see, Major Agent, where are you?
Have you been lifting the weights when you've been at home or something? Or do you go
again?
to the gym normally? I said, have you been lifting some weights while you've been at home or?
I haven't touched a weight in about 3 years. I used to lift quite a bit.
You know,
So why is your body still in the shape that it is?
Because I used to lift weights quite a bit.
I won't say I've ever lifted weights really, but I was starting to exercise at home, and strangely enough, the timing of when I stopped doing that coincides exactly to the day that I started playing Anarchy Online again.
Yeah. I used to lift quite a bit of weights, and I was a bit heavier before, or at least bigger. I used to weigh about 85 to 90 kilos. I'm at 70, 75 now.
Yeah, but how many stones is that though?
It's about
I couldn't
11
tell
and a
you
half
if
stone,
even
I
if I
think.
looked it up. I hate all of those kind of stick to the things that work. Grams.
I don't.
Meters.
75 kilogram is about, I would say, near enough 11 and a half stone.
I don't even know what stone.
Oh, it's
I was
11.81 stones.
I was poking fun at the fact that you said it in kilos, but I would want pounds, but not British pounds in terms of money. So I'm all kinds of confused.
it's
I'd have to
just-
look it up. Stupid America.
Not necessarily. I mean, if anything, the UK is just as stupid as you guys.
I know. You get that stone
What?
thing.
Where's you?
Sometimes kilo.
What? Confused. 75 kilograms is 165 pounds.
How much is 90 kilos in pounds? I think that's about.
90
I think that's
kilograms.
about almost
200
250.
pounds. No, just under 200 pounds.
Oh yeah, of course it's a double, not 2.5. Yeah.
So I weigh 70 kilogram now.
Yeah.
Because I'm like a pretty skinny guy. Like I'm 5'10", and I'm like pretty skinny on my arms, but my chest and shoulders are quite thingy, and my legs from playing football. I've got kind of an athletic body, pretty much, but like not too athletic on the arms. My arms are not really that big, to be honest, at all.
Honestly,
I've got muscle definition there, but I just can't seem to increase my, my muscle growth in my arms. It just seems impossible.
70% of growth. I mean, I'm just, of course, a major factor in growth of muscles is food and food intake, calories.
I
might
eat
also-
fucking shitloads.
You say
Might
this.
also
You say that you eat a lot of. I mean, you can eat as much food as you can. If you're not counting those calories, you will not know if you're actually eating enough. I used to say that when I didn't lift weights, I used to be a dancer and I did a bunch of acrobatics, and I used to tell myself that I ate a bunch of food, but what I was eating mostly low calorie food, which and I was maybe around 2,000, 2,500 calories a day. But when I started lifting weights, I didn't feel any growth, and I started tracking the food that I ate during the day, which I eventually increased to about 3,000 calories, 3,200 calories a day.
What's the best to eat if you're trying to gain, not gain fat, but gain, like, to like make your muscles, like, as such as in, I know you've got to like train obviously correctly for it to work, but what would you like? Would you stick to like eating protein and shitloads of calories if you were trying to, bulk and gain size?
Yeah, I would not suggest going with the. I mean, you're gonna find 100,000 different views on the topic. So if you're asking me, I'd steadily increase my weight and not bulk like a lot of people do bulking, and they do that over maybe 6 months or maybe a year, and they put on a bunch of weight. The problem is your body is going to have to get used to the weight. I mean, it's going to have to. The reason I'm able to stay as fit as I am for long periods of time without actually doing any exercises is because my body is used to being this weight, so it fights to go back to what it's used to.
I'm certainly not an expert on anything, given that I outweigh both of you probably at your worst.
But you outweigh both of us.
Though I don't. I'm like 230 pounds. Though
so
you look at me,
like 14
I think you
stone.
meant one by one, not both at the same time.
Yeah, I don't mean same time. I mean I
want to say that's pretty heavy.
I mean I don't believe I actually look like I weigh that, but
I told you.
But I'm like 5'10". It's considered obese. In any event, what I was going to say, because I mean, whenever I was starting to do this exercise stuff, I was doing a whole lot of looking at everything possible. One of the things that may be part of your problem is you may have posture issues that you're not aware of, or not so much posture. Well, yeah, it's mostly posture that I was thinking of. That, or that you're not engaging the muscle in the way that you're thinking or the way that you need in order to get the gains that you're talking about. Those are just, I don't have specific things to recommend other than this series of videos on YouTube. This guy's got a lot of science stuff he talks about with it.
Yeah. So.
But it could be posture, and the posture could be leading you to do the exercise in a way that's not engaging enough muscles, or it might be not setting up the correct kinetic chain to be very beneficial.
Yeah, that is entirely true. Doing an exercise wrong puts strain on the wrong types. Well, not the wrong types of muscle, but let's say you're doing deadlift with a bent back and you don't straighten your back at the end of it. You're not gonna exercise your back as much. You're probably just gonna ruin your back. If you're doing squats and your knees bend inwards while doing the squat, you're not initiating the muscles the way you should be initiating the muscles for the exercise, and a lot of the muscle will just lag behind, and you won't get any stronger, and they won't grow.
Yep.
One of the things that I learned about people's misconceptions about push-ups is that they're thinking it's just straight up and down when there's supposed to be a little bit of an incline, or of an incline going back as you go up and then forward as you go down.
Yeah, if you see any
and you need to unwind your shoulders as well.
Yeah, if you see any person do a good push-up, they will kind of go forward a bit. Not because of their toes are going to, but because when they go down, their arms just go back into the side of the body. It's very hard to explain with words. I find doing
See,
it.
I've watched all the videos on YouTube of how to, the different ways of using, certain machines to target a certain muscle in a certain way, because obviously in like your arm you've got different muscles,
Right.
and all the way around your body you've got different muscles in your legs. Like you can train the inside of like your chest, you can train like you can do the outside of your chest, the inside of your bicep, the outside. There's so many different ways of training and targeting that muscle groups, which I have watched on YouTube, and I've learned about the actual science behind it, about around the muscles, of how to try and increase growth, like maybe taking protein shakes before, and also taking a protein shake after the gym is crucial, because when you work out your muscles, as you start to rip and tear the actual fibers, your body goes into a mode where it synthesizes protein a lot better within like 35 minutes to up to an hour. If you have a protein shake, apparently that increases the recovery speed, and the quicker your muscles recover, you can go back and do that muscle group again.
Well,
there is no flat science of saying how fast a muscle recovers. The general rule of thumb is 48 hours. Unless you're on steroids, where it can be cut down to 12 hours if you use roids. I don't recommend you do it, unless you're a billionaire, in which case you probably have a good doctor.
I would never take steroids.
Proteins, supplements, before, after the gym. Honestly, the biggest change in your muscle is going to happen when you sleep. So getting a good night's sleep is the most important factor. If you're not getting that, it does not matter whether you get protein before, after.
Oh yeah.
Or like
your body heals 20% probably quicker when you're asleep.
Yeah, so I wouldn't put
50%
much thought into that, at least when you're starting out, and definitely not if you're a professional. If you're a professional, these kind of factors come into play, but for any layman, like hobby trainers, it doesn't matter. I mean, unless you're going to be huff-toed
I can gain muscle
501
elsewhere.
kilos, you're not going to need it.
It's just my arms. I don't know, it's like when I go to the gym and I work out my arms, like I feel like I get my arms to the point where, like they're just like jelly. I can possibly not pick up. So I shock my muscles enough, and I know that I do enough tear to them. But for some reason, then after maybe two days, then the muscles, it feels like technically I can lift more, and the muscles, increased in strength and size, but I just don't look it. And then if I stop working out, like if I miss a day and I completely, don't train my arms for maybe 4 days, then it's like it completely goes. It's like sometimes my body will look bigger and then sometimes it'll not. It's really strange. I don't know if it's my genetics or anything, because I know that like genetics come into a big part of, the way that you gain size and how quick you gain size, because some people can gain it really quickly, and then some people can be doing it for years and years to make,
genetics do play a role in it, and you should be able to work out your arms and build arm strength and size by being pretty much anyone. Just remember that it takes time. I mean, it could take you a year until you notice a proper difference. People around you are usually quicker. If you really want to get big arms, the first thing that I would do is work up my shoulders. They really do. They make it look like you have bigger arms than you actually do.
I'm gonna recommend a channel on YouTube. It's called AthleanX. It's like athlete, but lean at the end instead of eat.
Yeah.
And then
AthleanX, is it a guy? I think I know who you're on about.
Yeah. I think he's a sports therapy.
Is he a pretty young guy?
Not like in his 20s. It looks like he's probably in his like 50s maybe.
Oh, Athlete X. It
I'd
might not
suggest
be the same guy.
just go out there and fail until you succeed.
Well,
I mean, I've
there,
tried loads of different things, and I can work on my legs, I can work my abs, I know I can see improvement in my chest, you know, even like the only time I can see improvement in my arms is when I'm working on them. You know, I see the veins, I see the muscle, the blood getting pumped to the muscle. You know, when you start lifting weights, you know, blood goes to the muscle and makes it look bigger. I can see that on my arms, but it's just, you know, when I come home, go to sleep, wake up the next day,
Oh, nice.
it's like, obviously, I'm not expecting something instantly, but it's kind of like if you do, I've done that for maybe about 6-7 months before and not noticed a difference.
Yeah.
Are you actually measuring it though, or are you just going on visual?
I'm going on visual, but
hold on
because
a bit.
you're not going to notice it.
110-kilo bodybuilder. What would be your preferred way of building the arms? And again, this topic is so debated. It is hugely debated. Some people would tell you that you should. And Uzi on like the guy on stream. A lot of people would say you have to do curls in order to gain bicep bicep size, and then some would say, well, pull-ups with a neutral grip will give you just as good of a result, if not better. So people really disagree on every aspect of fitness, basically. For your arms, I think you should. I think you should rotate. What's it called again? Rotate. What's it called? Like when you have a bunch of exercises that you're gonna do during the day, you call it a. What's the name? Program. Rotate programs. Do 1 month of one program and then switch it up. Maybe 6 weeks of one program, switch it up, and then do different exercises for the arms during each of those programs, and then see which of those programs give you the most in terms of arm size, if that's what you're out for.
See, I don't just want to work on my arms as well, so I think
that's why I say program.
Like,
you're gonna
one thing I've never approached
Yeah.
is deadlifts. And deadlifts are something that I really should probably do because that increases core strength.
It does.
So it doesn't just target one thing. It's like push-ups. They can, you know, it just all depends. There's so many different ways to target a certain different muscle. Realize the best results that I get is when I shock the muscle. So it's not exactly how much I lift. It's more if I lift at a comfortable weight where I know that it's, you know, tearing the muscle fibers, but I work that set more.
Yeah, but
and
remember,
I get the muscles
again,
to the point where they get exhausted.
You're not Arnold, so you shouldn't be focusing on shocking the muscle just yet. What you should focus on is just getting into the rhythm of changing programs after 6 weeks, and then focusing on what type of exercises are best for your muscles. So deadlifts are tried and true. Squats are tried and true. You can stick to those in your program all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Deadlifts are also very dangerous. So if you're gonna do them, make sure that you do them right. Find a trainer in the gym. Ask him to just check your form, see if it's okay. Usually they'll do that one for free.
I know it's really dangerous on it's more the lower back that you can really mess up if you go to try and pick up an heavy weight on your back. You could pull and you could do anything. Like it's like lifting a heavy weight or picking something up heavy and you haven't got a straight back. It puts a lot of damage.
Yeah, so when I was 20, I used to do a lot of free running, and I did a backflip of a bench with like the backrest, and I fell with my back just straight on it, like this, and I broke it. I still do deadlifts when I exercise, but I'm not supposed to do them.
Yeah, because your back, once you injure something, it's it's never the same ever again.
It's completely.
It's same with me with football. Like I've sprained my ankle a couple of times, twisted them, and when I go to play football now, sometimes when I'm running, my ankles will just give way. Like they're not the same.
Right.
Strength as they used to be.
Hello, Yomoko. By the way,
but all you can do is.
I did see your message there.
All you can do with that is just like thingy. Like my dad has shoulder problems, and I said to him, it's the muscle around the shoulders because he's got discalated shoulders. I said you need to build the strength up in the shoulder. So I've got him, you know, trying to lift light weights to try and, you know, get the strength back in his shoulders, which will hopefully improve, you know, the pain, because most pains come from either nerves or from, you know, your muscles.
So I usually when I used to exercise, maybe I didn't have time to finish a set or finish a program. What I used to do is I would focus on what do I need, what are the most important muscle groups that I feel like I should be exercising. Usually go core strength, like back and abdominals. Those are very important for any kind of exercise, especially free weights. Then I'd go legs, because the legs are easy to develop. Then I go chest to accompany the back. Then I go shoulders, and I do arms if I had the time. Those were like my arms were I could choose to just not do them if I didn't have the time.
I've learned with deadlifts, the one muscle group that is important to train, especially with deadlifts, is, well, not just obviously your legs are important, but your rotator cuffs are a key part in deadlifts.
I'm a fan of the neutral grip, like this. Some people do it like this, which gives you, which is stronger. I mean, it can hold the grip better. But this one, it relies a lot of the forearm strength, the grip strength, which is nice. And I think the most I lifted on deadlifts, I never did lift quite a bit. I think it was roughly around 200 kilos.
See, I could probably lift maybe like 120, 130. Yeah. Maybe.
Then I'd have a competitor. I have a couple of guys I used to train with, and I'd have competitors. They'd lift 200 kilos like this, and if I did it like this, I knew I was lifting more than them because I had to work much harder on the grip strength than they did. Eventually, you're gonna have to go for the straps. And I did the 200 strapless, but I'd usually lift anything beyond 180 with a strap.
See, if I had a belt and straps, I've not actually done deadlifts, so for me to say 130, I know that I've lifted 100, but that when I lifted 100, I did that with no belt and no straps whatsoever. That was just an easy pick-up weight.
Yeah.
I've not actually tried to lift something heavier than that.
You should definitely get yourself a belt. It's not only for being able to lift more, but it's also just for safety.
It's for, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
100%.
So the reason I was pointing you to that channel on YouTube though is that the guy is a physical therapist. He goes into a lot of he goes into all the science that's behind all the stuff that he suggests. He'll show you how to assess yourself. Maybe you've got some poor form, poor posture or something like that. So there's a lot of interesting videos on there like that may help out. It may be as simple as posture or some other skeletal system.
See, a lot when I'm playing computer as well, I'm more leaning forward, so my posture body is always more forward than central. So, do you know, because you're leaning over to hang over your keyboard or hang over your mouse, that's really bad for the back, especially the lower back as well. It puts some really bad strain on the lower back after so many hours of sat doing it.
Yeah, you need to just work on that. It's just what you're used to doing. Try and change it. Especially when it comes to bad posture, all that you can do is just try and remain a good posture. If you want to get a good posture through exercise, do some rowing. That does wonders for the back. Anyway, here they come. So we're getting ready. Oh shit!
What are you doing, Tchu?
Yeah.
I do love. Oh, here they come. They're coming in.
Oh, is Tchu a PvP thing too?
Yeah. Oh no, Tchu is not a PvP. This is yeah. This is Tarask.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say that's the only one
Holy shit, this is
I've ever
laggy.
done. The PvP.
I need ah, fuck.
How many clans is there?
Oh, there's so many of them. I'm trying to find the doctors. We are chewing through them, I feel. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, they've got loads at the back, but you're killing the front ones, which is really good.
I assume that there's no place at all at these types of raids for newts.
Of course they are. Just choose the
Oh,
right
Yeah,
side.
new fields are loaded.
Oh, I figured that would make him a target on both sides automatically.
No,
Not
not
if
if you're in the
you-
team.
Yeah, if you go Omni a couple of times, people will pick up your name. They'll remember it, and they'll know that you were coming on the Omni side or whatever you choose to do.
I think we thinned them down quite a bit.
All the doctors are sat on the ramp though at the back. This is going to be a long ass fight by the looks of this.
What is Hercules doing here? I haven't seen that name in years. This soldier is so badly placed.
Oh, go on, laser nuke. Yes, he's got die.
Key of mine, kill him, because he was trying to kill me in Old Athens.
So with that 220 soldier, is he gonna die? Oh, well, he just got fucking wrecked.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. I got pulled in.
Did you get pulled? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
don't think
so.
I have any. I need to give myself some res cans.
It's because you was up on the ramp, so they were picking the people up on the ramp to kill them.
Yeah.
Where
If
did
you were probably stacked,
Where
they wouldn't have got you then.
where are you respawning at? Because I've got some res cans.
I'm in the accent, but I got them soon. I'm running to my enforcer. Anyway, so that was very interesting exercising talk. I always love talking about that, especially because I.
I know, I enjoy.
I like to think that
I need
you know.
to find more enjoyment in it to make it a little bit easier to stick to it.
Oh yeah, there's a reason I quit. Mostly because
I'm just
of
talking. I'm
the
just
work.
talking about simple half-assing the 5-minute things I couldn't even stick to.
Yeah. No, my biggest issue was just eating the food.
Yeah, that's probably going to be mine. It's not as much lifting the weights or
No, that's
the
2 hours of your
determination
life,
to go
but
to the
eating the
gym.
food is going to take up so much. Unless, I mean, even if you prepare the food, just eating it, there's so much food. Ugh.
So much food, and you got to take the time to also prepare the food and have the right plan set up. I mean, I suppose you only have to do the plan once and then set up basically a diet, but
Yeah, so for 3
It's-
years, my diet was chicken and fish and vegetables, protein shakes. It was just, ugh.
would you say that fish is
Uh,
better than like your chicken and like your meats?
Of course, fish is very fatty, especially if you go with, is it salmon in
Yep.
English?
Salmon, I eat a lot of tuna as well. I eat a lot
Tuna
of
is
like
good.
your normal.
What's it called again? In Norwegian, it's called ørret. It's like a fish with red spots on them. Don't remember what it's called in English. But that fish
knows.
is, it's not comparable. I mean, there are better fish out there, but that's the one that I like, that I can eat. But if you eat that daily for 3 years, it's not. You're just gonna get.
I've
sick.
done this before, which you probably probably said that you've probably maybe tried before, but just don't like it. In the morning, I used to have, my breakfast. So depending what I was doing throughout the day or what I was training, sometimes I'd eat, different things for breakfast. But one of the things I also used to do was get milk. So I used to get the blue top milk, which, had fat in it. And I also used to get eggs and crack the eggs open, uncooked, and put them in with the milk, whisk it down so it was mixed in with the milk, and then neck the milk with the eggs. Because people have said that taking raw eggs and drinking it with milk is really good source of protein. Like even without cooking the eggs.
Yeah, also includes quite a bit of calories, which is good for anybody who's building weight. I used to eat bananas, almonds. Almonds are very good.
What about sunflower seeds? Someone said something about sunflower seeds and I was like,
Never bothered.
I was really confused when someone said eat sunflower seeds and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Did Omni just die in Tara? Yeah, they did. Omni just died in Tara. Looks like.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's almost, yeah, Omni's dead.
Damn.
Let's see, almonds, bananas, chocolate milk is very good as well. It sounds unhealthy, but if you get the correct kind, it's not necessarily so.
It bloats you though like crazy. Milk is just bloats you in general.
Yeah.
See, my problem is I can't eat something bloating and then drink something bloating as well. I have to drink water, which water's good for you anyway. Just as an whole in general, water's probably the best thing to drink, as in terms of hydration and keeping your muscles hydrated as well.
Yeah, I forgot Greek yogurt. I eat something from Iceland called skyr, which is a dairy product. It's not yogurt, but it's very good. It's low in, it's low in calories, but it's very high in protein. Oh, I think I ate too much for dinner. I'm just.
See, I want to start making smoothies as well. So even if
don't do it,
it's like bananas.
There's so much sugar in it.
What? Even natural fruit? If you made natural, fruit.
Natural fruit. I mean, imagine this. So one apple smoothie. How many apples would you put into it? 10? 12?
No. Whoa. No. What? One apple smoothie if I wanted to.
No, I mean, how many apples would you put into the smoothie? Not how.
What if I were just making it a pure apple smoothie with no other?
Yeah, just one apple smoothie, just with apples. How many apples would you use?
Oh, blooming heck, you need quite a lot.
See, the point is that there is a set amount of sugar in the fruit that you're eating. And you wouldn't go around eating 10 apples. You'd eat one apple, probably, maybe two.
What if you just put 2 apples in with milk?
Sure, I mean, mixing it that way is fine, but still, I'm not a big fan of smoothies. There's just so much sugar and calories in it that you could.
So why do you, when you go to shops? Why does it when you go to shops on the healthy sections, they've got smoothies that say 1 in your 5 or 3 in your 5 daily fucking. Yeah, but it's just full of sugar.
Because apples are healthy. 1 apple is very healthy. 15 apples, on the other hand, is not healthy at all. The point is that
because of the way that they put sugar inside the apples, or is it just the way apples grow themselves?
Oh, it's just the natural sugar, the fructose from the apples. I mean, if you have enough of them, you might as well be eating sugar. Your body won't know what to do with it. So that's why you get and I'm not fat shaming anyone. I wouldn't ever do it because I understand a lot of the complications of being overweight. But a lot of like bigger or heavier people have a tendency to drink a lot of smoothies, and they would not lose weight at all, and that's because they're just ingesting natural sugar, not the white sugar that you get in the boxes. And as
So
Usian
is
points
sugar,
out,
too much sugar bad for you? What does that actually do to you? You know, when you increase your glucose level too high. Other than that, you can get like diabetes and stuff like that. But
I think you don't have to say anything else than it could give you diabetes.
and that could start with the overweight kinda.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably taking one of the more extreme routes. I think I might be one of the more extreme people on that one. I just don't like smoothies at all. But Usion has a point here. He's a weightlifter. He's a power lifter. He drinks a banana smoothie with oatmeal, eggs, protein powder, and milk. How many bananas
Yeah,
do you
that
have in
probably.
that? Because if you don't have 10 bananas in it, that's fine. If you have 1, 2 bananas in it, that's okay. I eat 2 bananas a day.
He wouldn't need that many bananas, would he? Really, to be honest, with half of
Half
the
a
other
banana.
things that he's got in there.
Well, yeah. So, um, right. So, the fruit that you eat has sugar in it to begin with, and if you add it up, you'll be exceeding your sugar amount of the day despite not eating any sugary foods. This is why you shouldn't be drinking a lot of OJ, orange juice, freshly pressed orange. Sounds good. It's oranges are healthy, but if you have 10 oranges worth of juice, it stops becoming healthy.
Is that the same with like cranberry juice and apple juice and stuff like that?
I can't say anything about cranberry juice. Apple juice, yes, but cranberry juice I don't drink, and I have no knowledge of.
Oh, you don't know what cranberries are then, or
Yeah, I
is
know what
that
they
just
are, but
something?
I don't eat them, and I want to say partake like if it is a drug, but no, I don't eat them, and I haven't really been made aware of what they contain.
Oh, cranberries is just like a fruit. It's just a berry, pretty much.
That's I mean true.
It's just like a
Berries
normal.
have a tendency to have a lot of calories, though,
Mhm.
if I remember correctly. It's been like 3 years since I did all of this fitness and health thing. So
Or
I might
sausages
be.
and like bacon, really good for you.
Yeah, so literally all fruits and their juice contain sugar, but I don't think that's how people get. They don't necessarily get overweight by it, but they stay overweight if they eat enough of it.
Holy shit! You should not have gone through that door.
No, that was my bad. I was talking to you guys.
I thought you already solved that Omni was wiped out. Did
Now?
they go back?
What?
I don't
Are
know.
we dead?
I don't know. You said earlier that you were.
No, we were at Tara. Yeah, we were.
What are you at now?
We're at the stairs now. We're going to Tara though.
It's been a while since I've done that. So there's some PvP that happens first, and then it finally spawns, and then whoever survives attacks. Is that what it is?
There's usually normally one battle where they wait until the last couple of minutes until Torva's, immortal. And then they usually either have a big fight in the Tora room, or they sometimes have it in the hallway, sometimes have it at the stairs. Like it all depends. But there's usually only one fight. But I think because Omni's set up early, I think the clan came down because they tried taking the big room first, and then the clan have come down, wiped them out once, and now I think that the clans moved back to the stairs, and Omni have reformed to go again, just to have fun, kind of thing. And now I think they're fighting again.
We still have one full raid distance.
Some way to tell what expansion packs you have, because I can't find it on either of the portals. Or I don't recall ever finding it.
If you pay for the account, you should have all the expansions. Wait, no. You could be a
I
sloop.
mean, like,
Is that a thing anymore?
well, I mean, like Lost Eden. I don't remember if I actually paid for that.
All of the accounts get all of the expansions now. Any subscription to the game gets everything in the game. Like at one stage, you had to pay like 20 quid, I think, to get
Oh, I know.
£20 to get an expansion. But I don't think you have to do that anymore. I'm pretty sure that just an active subscription gives everything to the account.
Yeah. So sloop is gone. That's too bad. Yeah, but Usion as a power lifter, you probably ate quite a bit more than I did for breakfast and any type of meal. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go bio.
Trying to find some recommendations for 220 fixer utils 2 or just the in any util slot.
What, the utils?
Yeah.
Well, I'm rocking the Masterpiece Ancient Combat Tuner, the NCU Arcaface, and then obviously the Research Attunement for the UD3. And then for the utils, I'm rocking an Infused Ancient Nano Enhancer and an Infused Ancient Defender and my Nano deck combined with my star.
Yeah, I keep rediscovering and then forgetting because I never get anywhere with what I should do. But I apparently still have but before I canceled, whenever I was trying to get into something, I still have an implant assembly clinic and utils too, and I don't know what to go searching for through all my inventory to put there. I
Are you a Fluke? Is that a Fluke character?
No, it's not. No, this is a 220 fixer.
Oh, you should definitely not be using the implant.
I know, but I have to search through my item assistant stuff to see what I might have, but I don't have any idea what might be some good items back there, and I have entirely too many things to go through to actually just go through each one of them and look at them and see what they do. So I don't know what to put in its place.
For one of the utils?
Yeah, well, specifically utils too, but I probably don't have great stuff on any other ones. I mean, I've got.
Do you have the Infused Ancient Defenders?
Nope.
Or the Ancient Defender?
Nope.
Where is your fixer right now?
Inferno.
Oh.
Be anywhere. It's a fixer.
That's true. I suppose I can run up to Inferno too. I'm going to have a quick look. Have you built a fixer before, or are you not too?
I played it to 220 about 10 years ago, and then haven't been on since. So I came back on, and I had I had some buffing gear and some symbionts moved around, like I was trying to get into something bigger, and I ended up completing that a little bit when I came back, but I have no idea what my actual plan was. Stupid me didn't email my future self with that information. So I'm just trying to recover. I mean, I know how to play again, and it's just I don't know like what's current to run into these various things. Like I I've got the Star of Enterprise for HUD 2, Beast Loot or Zod or whatever it is. Cross-dimensional gyro of Gemini for Utils 1. Research Attunement Device, Defense Level 3, HUD 3. Communications Relay.
Whereabouts in Inferno are you?
I'm in the garden.
What, the Inferno garden?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you can transfer to a different garden, or?
Yeah.
Cause don't have the key for the Mordef key.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Well, we can go to Frack, I suppose. The basic garden. I'll run down there now.
I'm there.
I'll be here in about 3 seconds. Okay then. Let's have a look. Right, so you're rocking. What do you normally use for an headpiece?
It's usually combined commandos.
Okay, so personally, I would advise you to get out of commandos.
Well, someone actually, Slayer went out and bought all this for me when I came back.
I'm back.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Why did he put you in commandos? I'm a bit confused now.
I don't know.
You get evades from sharpshooters. I don't know if he had like its spare maybe, and he's good at you to use. I don't know, but sharpshooters definitely is the better option. I mean, look at the stats on sharpshooters compared to commandos.
Yeah, I think he went out and found all of it and bought it at that point.
Okay, so I'll give you a rundown. Basically,
well, hold on. I've got them both pulled up right here, so I can just go back and forth. Certainly, I certainly would be able to self-equip the sharpshooters. The reason I've got this headgear on because I was trying to do a pen quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
self-upgrade the
sharpshooters.
You need to upgrade your bracer. That's for definite.
Oh yeah, I know. I know there's like a large chunk of things that I should be upgrading.
Now for the utils, you probably want to get the Master Combat Ancient Tuner, the one that I've got in UD 1, and you also need 100% the NCU ACA interface, which is really easy to build.
I do have that, and that's how I cast Shadow Spinner MK10, which I know I should have 11, but I don't.
So why don't you take out the store and put that into utils too?
Does that go in utils too?
Yes, the star can transfer into any slot in the top.
Well, I mean, I've got. Hold on, what is it? You were saying, but yeah, but why would I permanently equip? I mean, I've got evades. I got the defense device in HUD 3. So
yeah.
and then I get evades off the star. So why would I just give myself nano skills?
Take out the store for the implant disassembly clinic, and use the NCU ACA interface in UD 2 and the store in utils 2. Because you need the nano skills. Because if you're not using that, and what about if you wanted to buff an ot on yourself, like like that?
Yeah,
you're going to need the nano skills.
I didn't even realize I could put the star there. I didn't look at that one.
Utils 3, yeah, you definitely need to take, that out.
Evades?
Where are you guys?
I'd go for the Infused Ancient Defender, personally. If I were going to take that out.
Okay, so why?
We're in the Frat Garden. I'm just looking at his fixer.
Right.
Okay, so I don't know why maybe it was easier to find the combined commando.
Maybe he just had like the spare set, I suppose. But if you're probably not going to want to form it up, there is a way to get a set pretty cheap.
I would generally
offline.
say, I mean, depending on what's the profession we're talking about?
Fixer.
Fixer.
Yeah, well, that's a pretty evade-heavy profession, so I would.
Yeah, I
I would
know,
go with
and
that.
there are evades and sharpshooter. I'm trying to. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I was in no position to complain when someone's giving me free 2 to 4 billion
Oh yeah,
worth of
definitely
equipment,
not.
but I don't know why he because I mean this came up, like, whether or not to go with sharpshooters or commando, and I don't know
Maybe.
who else was talking, but for some reason they agreed that commando was better.
Yeah, Yomoko is claiming
No.
that as well.
What was that?
Yomoko in the chat is claiming that as well. I don't know enough about fixes to make a stand.
Wait,
here.
that's somewhere with all the numbers. And Fixer are definitely better with Commando. I strongly disagree with that.
Yeah, I'm staying out of this conversation because I don't know enough about fixes to say anything about it.
What do you mean fixer shouldn't worry about evades? That's like one of their main things.
Yeah,
Like
but they
evade,
do
dodge,
have
range, dodge, finger.
combine CSS do any of those give full auto? And what are the
Well, I don't have.
what's the
I mean,
attack rating?
I currently don't use full auto. I mean, in fact, I really need to do a IP reset anyway, because I think I was doing some PvP stuff and I was able to sell all my weapons before, so I have aim shot trained too damn much.
Right.
Is he saying that the Commander, the Fixer's better because it gets all add defense and 10 damage on piece of armor, which that's not really worth the evades, believe me, in PVM or PvP. You know, the defense, add all defense,
yeah.
and the add damage is not going to.
I do disagree with
Save your
that
life.
statement that there's only 2 really evade. I mean, if you fixers do have quite high evades, I'd say that keepers have quite a bit, where it makes a hell of a difference. Hell, even enforcers. I'm noticing it on my enforcer at least, that evades are helping me a lot, especially in PVM, even in PvP. Then you have adventurers, strong evaders.
Fixers are dead.
Yeah, fixers are one of the more evade dependent professions.
It's martial artist, shade, adventurer, and fixer are really strong evade classes. Now, fixer is really strong, so I don't know where the guy's saying it's thingy, because you get limber, you get dance of fools, and you get evasive stance. So I know, and pretty much all of the fixers, you know, the spinner web, add all defense. Like, they definitely rely on evades and defense.
Yeah, I'm maxed on a good chunk of the evades. Like pretty much.
And
I'm
green.
I mean, I'm maxed on everything on that tab except for nanopool and deflect.
Well, my personal opinion, from what I tell you, and probably from what other fixers, and I've seen top level fixers, they are definitely sharpshooters for sure. For the you get even ranged in it. So if you get debuffed, plus you get the evades, the add damage is just not. It's just not worth it. Just, you know, it's like we go on to the thing again, where is really 10 points add damage worth 30 evades? You know, as in terms of PvP or PvE. You know, I don't think there's no competition there. I think I'd rather have the evades and do more damage over time and not die than have 10 extra damage and then die, and then it's deemed pointless.
And apparently I need to also get whatever combined ring that is for Inferno, Adonis, Pandemonium, so I can put my, well, I mean, it's probably better, but I do have a ring for evades too that I'm not currently equiping because of it.
You need the sector ring. You need.
Yeah.
You've got the one that did the boots.
When you say try it without evades, are you saying full aggro? And then full defense? Because if that's the case, then definitely I notice a difference between full aggro and full defense. I don't have any D20s that don't have evades leveled though, so.
I play
full
defense.
Yeah, but which?
I don't know who is on about. Yeah, I don't. Which who are you on about, Lee P Face? I don't know if he's on about Yomoko or Uzunia. I truly believe that sharpshooters is the best way.
We can do.
But this guy's saying that with the numbers, he's saying with the numbers that Commandos is better. I just can't see that being possible. Like, how many pieces is there? So at the minute, I'm rocking 5 pieces, a combined sharpshooter.
We're talking
so
about
5 times 30.
endgame gear, so you're gonna have inits to go full defense. But if I'm just gonna check it real quick. I'm gonna go with my enforcer. I'm gonna go to Elysium hacklers and kite a bunch of them. Probably gonna fuck some person's day up, but still. Then I'm gonna sit down and see how long it takes me to die on full def.
I feel like go until you get enough inits high enough around and slowly move towards full defense. Until you get enough inits high enough. Where I'm really confused what these guys like. We're talking 220 fixer here. I don't.
Yeah. So the point is, we're talking end game. Also fully geared with the IP to invest in all of your evades. So we're not talking about sacrificing something at like level 60. In that case, evades it don't matter at all. But
on some classes, evades wouldn't matter at that point because for obvious reasons.
I'm a strong believer that evades definitely do matter. But let's have a look. So
what, a level 60 or high level?
On level 60, depending on the class, high level, everyone should have.
Alright, every class should have evades, even an enforcer at high level, like for sure.
Oh no, I'm fucking things up for that guy. No, poor guy.
I feel like going until you get it.
Yeah, my nets.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
range the net. Yeah, my range the net's just about maxed.
Please
I don't know if that.
Take these, please. So I guess we'll try this on Adonis hackless instead, or Shield hackless.
Whoa.
Here, you can have those. See, do I wanna? Yeah, it's the ACDC. No, Dreadlock. That would. No, that's instantly. Let's give it a check. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm going to ask Darknet.
10 hits. 10 hits.
On 220 fixer, PvP and PvE, should I use CSS or CC? Let's see what Darknet thinks, because I'm almost positive that you should be full finger. Our forum was still visible. We've had a passive setup about evade, and basically Funcom was clear about it. One pates and evade is stronger on MA shade by 4. It's like the aggros defense setup. It's not the same setup for all proofs. But I understand what you.
I tried this, and this is like 12 years ago. I tried my enforcer. He was 220 at the time, and I did try him as both evade setup and HP setup and without evades, and definitely the evade setup was better than the one without evades. The best one was a mixture of both.
Someone's just said use a med suit, they're still going to meet in PvP anyway.
Of course. So let's see how long this takes. We have...
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of point me going with PvP at 220
so
other than battle station, just to get points.
What the fuck?
Alright, so 1.4 billion for a headpiece. Combined commandos. Although no one's. Well, and that's actually just what they're telling.
Let's say we're talking endgame.
Yeah. CC does it. Loads of people are saying CSS, so people agree with me that you should go with combined sharpshooters. Someone said that it depends on who you fight, so keeper can perk fixers. So CC versus that, because it's worth the extra damage. But I'm talking about just PvE and just general PvP. I wouldn't personally switch out to CC. I would stick with CSS.
Let's try it.
Well, I mean, there's not switching. There's. I already have CC.
PVM, I would go CC all day long.
Yeah, actually, CSS. I mean, as far as sell orders go, it's cheaper to get some CSS right now for the head, but no one's buying anywhere near that for the combined commando. I was just trying to think of a way that. I mean, I'm not selling this because it's not my equipment to sell, but if Slayer was okay with it, then I was gonna just trying to figure out whether or not there's.
Well, people are saying like
any way of doing
one
that.
guy is saying for PVM that he would go CC all day long because fixers aren't really an IDD class, which yeah, I understand. But if you're trying to solo mobs, yeah, I think the evades would still. I truly believe that the evades would still count. Like even though they're maybe not the main class for evades.
I know that. Well, I was gonna say I know that they do, but what I was thinking of was because I didn't have my back piece on, and that would not be evades. That's adult defense. Definitely noticed that.
What about? Well, I think that you should definitely switch up to the OFAB chest piece and the helmet. By that's end game. When you've got your MV guns on.
Hold on. You said OFAB what?
The special edition OFAB helmet and the OFAB body armor, because you get 75 full auto and you get 40 full auto. So they are definitely worth.
I actually have that on the helmet.
Nice. Definitely worth using over CC or CSS.
So just from this quick thing that I did, I was trying to evade 10 hits at full ag and full def, and then seeing how often they hit me throughout that process. So they hit me 3 times when I was full def for every 10 evades. They hit me, what was it? I forgot the number. At least way more than 3, more than 10 times on full defense.
Mm-hmm.
So evades matter, especially in PVM.
And evades matter in PvP simply because of the reason some classes can't perk you. On an Enforcer, I wouldn't per se worry about that as much. If you was making a pure...
You had a difficulty perking me as well, didn't you?
Not on the Keeper or on the Fixer. I could perk you fully, other than 2.
All right.
2 of my perks wouldn't fire off because they are ranged energy attack skills, which obviously as a Fixer I'm not going to perk ranged energy, but the energized perk line requires ranged energy.
You should put IP and ranged energy in that case, if you want those perks.
It's
that
kind of a waste though. The perks aren't really that strong.
I mean, they're strong enough to invest the IP into it, unless you're sacrificing something else entirely.
See, with the Fixer, the IP's kind of a bit rough. You kind of, like, the IP on a Fixer is kind of a bit annoying to space out and spread out everywhere, so I don't think I could really afford to put points into ranged energy. I don't know, maybe. I don't know the class
Let me see
fully
what
enough.
I put into my 60, unfortunately. I think I actually put evades into him as well. Used to be PvP, but now he's just not good enough anymore. Game crashed.
Even on a 60 Enforcer, I would still IP evades.
I'm gonna check what I did. It was a fun time. Were you there, Eugene? Were you sneaking around, watching the stream?
I'm actually like so happy that we've got like fucking 21 people in your stream. That's absolutely crazy for Anarchy Online.
Oh wow, do I have 21? Hey guys, how you doing?
I didn't realize that I had this special edition OFAB Fixer helmet.
Ozion is key of mine. He's the cunt that tried to kill me.
So I could have at least been running this until I can get the CC back on. And I'm not even. Is it even worth the CC, or is it even worth it to run that, or stay with the OFAB?
What are we talking about?
Where
Which profession?
you would definitely run the CC. You should definitely run the CC rather than OFAB. You should only be using OFAB chest piece upgraded and OFAB helmet on fixer for the full auto, because then you can get a lower full auto recharge.
Yeah, I don't even have full auto guns right
Well,
now.
this is what I mean. This is why we're talking like end game, like Envy, the beast weapons. You definitely
Keep in
should look in
mind,
that.
you hid in the store. I was
Yeah,
almost able to kite you all the way around and kill you.
I
thought
did
so.
pick up the beast gun. I think yesterday. So trying to. I believe we were trying to get me into 12-man to get the weapon upgrade. Although I'm gonna have to do a reset to equip it, which I guess is fine.
Yomoko, I didn't claim that the test that I just did was any kind of conclusive thing, but
So
in that test it did feel like full def was working.
The only time that I would switch to aggressive on a toon is if I'd been, initiative, like UBT from a doctor, and I didn't have the inits to cover it.
Or if you're like me and you just forget to put yourself back on defense. Like I do with my shade all the time.
What's this fixer's equip? Because your AR seems really low.
Is that me?
No. Nan, Ak.
Yeah, what?
Your AR on your Enforcer seems kind of low.
On this one?
Yeah.
This is a 60 Enforcer 7-800 AR. That's without Challenger.
What do you get with Challenger?
144, so I've got about 900.
So how do you? I don't have any idea how I came into possession of this special edition. I probably bought it, honestly. Special edition OFAB Victor helmet. Where does that come from?
OFAB stores.
OFAB store.
I have 3 accounts open at the moment. I probably wasted money on the third because I was supposed to level a couple of characters up, so I had 3 characters to play around with at the same time if I had something I needed to do. But
well, let's do it.
Hold on.
Can I AFK and you level him up? That's fine with me, because I'm not bothering to do it.
Wait, say that again.
The wrong one. I can buy the special edition in the OFAB store?
Yes.
I haven't looked.
For every class. Every class has a special edition helmet and
what is that credits or is that some other
victory points from the BS?
Oh. Well, I have some.
I really want to do something, but nobody's replying. What is this?
You can tell Aknan definitely just plays this shade. You can definitely tell that this shade's his main class. 100%.
How come?
Because all of your account is just like kind of spaced out, and your shade's near the top, so it makes me think that shade is like probably one of the first classes that you created on this account.
Oh, that's not true at all.
Wasn't it?
No. I deleted most of the characters on this account, so I had a couple of more 220s on it.
Ah.
Sure, I'll do Aquarius with you.
Is
I'd love
Shade
to.
kinda
But yeah,
your main class though?
I mean, not really. I think my Enforcer's probably the main. It used to be the MP, who I haven't played properly since 2008. Probably stripped him and naked at this by this time. I think I play my. I guess I gotta say it's probably the Shade. Yeah, has to be. Also on the other account, I have a lot more 220s, but none of them are complete. All of them are like 2010-ish in gear.
I've got a big question about your social wear. Why are you wearing candy shoulder pads?
I'm wearing the candy shoulder pads. They are beautiful.
You're
With
still in Christmas gear.
play costume, of course. Then I have obviously the pumpkin afro wig, because everybody needs an afro. Uzion, just, I mean, if we're doing Aquarius, feel free to join us, as long as you calm the pinks.
So hard to find a group as NT. Once you get Garuks and big damage, people will invite you. Believe me.
Well,
If you got big boy damage, people will invite you.
it depends on
Even
what you're
in
doing.
12 man.
Yeah, honestly, I can add an NT to my POH team and then just kick him after the buffs. It's kind of a vengeance thing.
POH, it see, NT is good for damage, blinds, and constant barrage. And constant barrage is probably the main one.
Gucci, do you want to come on your Shade? And then Usion can come on his NT. And I'll log the Doctor or the Soldier. I can also play the Soldier if you want. Wait, where is my baby soldier? I'm just gonna make sure that he's in Inferno.
Hey, I found a Kama's Pearl of the Left Brain in the bag here.
Nice.
And Ellis's Swift Pants, which I actually guess is useless considering I got CC on. Hey, my other bracer. That is.
You can see that, yeah, the top of this, before the Shade, used to be 220s. The rest are like in progress. This is the latest character that I made, which was supposed to be a 60 PvP, but he's shitty. Thanks to Healing Mate. I thought he was pretty beast, but he's not, apparently.
Wait, Fixer pretty much immune to UBT. Yes.
I agree, Yomo. The best class is the class that you enjoy playing the most. And currently that is definitely the Shade. That's because the Shade can do so many things on his own.
I think I found my buffing bag.
But I kind of like, I mean, I'd love it if the game was active like it was in 2008, where I could just do everything on one character without having to rely on others. But the reason I upped the third account is that I want characters that I can duo log with. I don't multi-box, so I've tried it, but it just doesn't suit my playstyle at all. I like all tapping around. There's the trader, the guy that ran into the store.
So you said that I can go to the OFAB store, and that's in the defense hub, right?
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
I don't know why I have penultimate OFAB stuff and also the special edition. If I could have bought all of it, I imagine I would have bought all of it.
This guy wants to duel me. This fixer wants to duel me. What? Why does it? Like this, I think this guy's a fixer, and he's like, I don't know. He's trying to tell me about things on the class that I already know about, but then he wants to duel, even though he's probably like fully geared.
I have Aquarius. Yay! First spawn. Nice. Right, I got Aquarius.
Oh.
Like he's literally AC/DC. He's got everything, and he wants to duel me. Oh wow.
So the only thing that's special edition is the helmet? Or are there other special edition things, or do I have to do a trade skill to, or do I have to upgrade something?
No, the special edition is just special edition. You don't have to upgrade it.
Right, but that's just the helmet, though, right? There's no other special edition.
There's the back piece, and you get 2 shoulders, but they're not special edition. They're just shoulder pads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The helmet's the only thing that's special edition.
Well, and the back piece. So 2 things.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to be better than what I've got on.
What, the back piece? Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want to use the. Yeah, you don't use the fixer back piece. That's not something that you rock.
Oh no, this tank stab. What am I inviting Uzi for? Of course. Q-Trix is tank. I forget this all the time.
I honestly don't get why this guy wants to duel me, but he does.
Just
I
have
find
fun
it
with
really fucking strange.
it.
Like, he wants to duel me for the purpose of what? To kill me? Just to prove his point? Let's do it.
Ooh, nice mystical foresight shirt. So why do you not yet have the DB back from the ICC missions?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to tank at the moment. Q-Trix. Alright, I'll log the dock for you. I think I'm probably gonna tank it on my enforcer anyway. Let's hope that key of mine can calm them. If not, well, we'll have some fun. Gotta give you the lead, tank.
The guy literally used Mongo Rage to kill me, and he still failed.
He didn't kill you?
Nope.
It's too bad.
He used Mongo Rage and had all of his perks, and he still failed to do it. Lol. I just can't even say all about that. It's just hilarious.
Let's hope it's a forgiving one, because I had to kill quite a bit of them until I got my item.
It's time. It is definitely time.
For
It-
12 man?
I mean, we can do 12 man, but if we're not doing 12 man, then I'm doing betas.
Do betas and then we'll do 12 men. Just don't spend too much time doing betas. Should be quick.
I'm doing it on 4 different characters, so...
Yeah, but it's basically just a reperk and then you're done.
Well, that's... Maybe?
Yeah.
I can tell you what it's time for. It's time for Slayer to answer the question that we've had.
What?
When you were so nice to get me this equipment, this combined commandos, I know I heard the discussion about this versus combined sharpshooters, and it was decided obviously that combined commando was better for me.
Lucian, if you want a hub, I can probably just give you one. Also,
why did I give you combined commando?
Yeah.
Dan, can you give lead to my doctor, Elenin?
Oh.
I can pick up Husayon when he's there.
I thought that I heard you talking with someone else prior to giving me the equipment, which one was better, and it was between CC and CSS, and obviously CC is what was decided. Why that and not CSS? And again, I appreciate whatever you got for me. I'm just wondering why, because I have others telling me that CSS is probably a better fit for me. I was just trying to get your opinion because I know you had a conversation with someone else, but I don't know who it was because that was like my first day back. And I didn't know anyone. Slayer?
I'm looking at it right now. Hold on a second.
Oh, and
damage.
And I don't want this to come off like I don't appreciate what you gave me. I certainly do.
It's more so for the versatility. So this is a running joke, and more so Nani's running joke is you're a fixer. You're gonna re-roll. At some point, you're gonna want to switch to a different profession because fixer just isn't doing everything, or isn't capping exactly what you want to accomplish and do, right? So with the combined commandos, you can go around and hand it to a different character, whether it be melee, whether it be ranged, and you can use that to help them, obtain better gear. Say you're like 218, you can slap that on, put your in-game weapon on, things like that. It's just more for like, I was trying to help you gear up instead of like, finite, this is probably the best set, because they're both generally good. One just has evades and the other one has damage.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just basically what you want. Fixers already have tons of evades, so it's like I would personally take a little bit of extra damage because I have 5 other characters, but someone else might have a different opinion because they're a solo and prefer evade builds. But I prefer getting shit killed faster than missing the hits from the stuff, so I max damage versus evades, and it's really just what you prefer doing playing wise.
That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes more sense if you're playing with a multi-box or you're playing with multiple characters at once. That you probably would go for the head damage since you're not the one tanking and you're not playing solo. That makes more sense.
So like with you playing as fixer, what you're gonna basically want to do with that character is, I don't know if people at 220 do missions to farm nanos or not.
I do.
They do
sometimes
if it's high enough.
That's Davis. I'd probably do that. Like I would roll missions for like super important nanos.
Fixers are pretty useless. Truly, fixers are good for the buffs, and then pretty much they might as well just get kicked out of the team.
I know it really sucks to say that, and it's very undermining, and it probably doesn't make you feel good about your character, but it's the truth.
It's not that.
Like if you came back after 10 years and you had a 220 adventure, I'd be telling you the exact same fucking thing.
The point we're trying to make is although fixers aren't necessarily a bad character, the food is really getting to me. What I eat.
They're just not essential.
It's just that if you take, let's say,
Hey,
a shade.
I already know. But I'm not a great healer. I'm not a great damage dealer. I can get in and out of places quickly, and that's about it. I mean, I think it's like what, medium to lower medium on damage.
Basically.
Another
But-
thing too is that someone has to play a fixer. So if you're just dead set on playing a fixer, play a fixer. It's whatever makes you happy and what's fun. But like, if you're really trying to get serious into like doing raids and stuff, your fixer isn't the character to do it on. And if you want help leveling another character, or if you want to progress something that's not the character you, Dark, and what's his face are making, I'll help you power up a character real quick. It's not an issue.
Yeah,
So
of course, Yumoko. The point we're making is if you're gonna stick to fixers, you are selling yourself short because it's difficult to participate without an active organization. As a fixer in core, you're going to get the things that you need either way. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's not going to be a problem.
I'm in an active core. I like playing the fixer.
Yeah. So in this organization or this alliance, it doesn't really matter. You're going to be able to participate in any kind of raid that we do. But if you ever do want to do things solo, it's going to be harder for you to get into POH. It's going to be hard for you to get into most endgame raids just because they'd rather have like keepers, engineers, enforcers, all of that. Oh shit, key of mine just died. No! Alright, I think I'm gonna have to help him run here.
and infantry.
I'm not gonna run the
Wait, I should look
doctor.
up beta.
Personally, I've played Fixer at 220. I'm pretty much close to endgame geared. I'm not fully there yet, and I mean, they're fun to play. They're hell of a fun to play. They're a fun class to play. There's no fitting place for them kind of in raids. There's just no, slot for them to actually make a difference.
Right. So Shades also suffered from this problem of not being able to
NTs as
participate.
well.
Participate in endgame raids. It's true what Dank says. He says that telling POH even has a shade is difficult. That's because there's not much use for shade, but the difference is shades can solo most of the things that they need to solo. Fixers
And
cannot.
they can do a lot of damage, which in some cases can be better for a raid team.
I bet you
some instances.
if let's say there's a beast raid going on and the raid force, let's imagine that they're trying to keep it to a minimum. The raid force has to choose between myself and an engineer, MP, Krat trader, anything like that. They're gonna ditch the shade immediately. But my shade can solo basically everything. I bet you if I really put my mind to it, I probably could solo TNH if I put the setup up. So I could solo.
Oh, you 100% good.
I could probably solo everything that I need to solo, and then of course I do have the enforcer, which is a sought after profession.
Now, why is Keeper one of the
buffs?
Buffs, and especially for 12-man, they have the anti-fear.
So it's all buffs. Like fuck.
Actually,
they could not even have a fucking weapon, and keepers are still needed for raids. Like,
mine's PvP.
That's how serious their auras are. Just like, you need them.
Yeah. So you do have the core professions, but if you do enjoy playing the fixer, you are in a position to keep enjoying the fixer because you're in an alliance that will invite you to do all of the stuff that you kind of want to do.
Yeah, and once I have betas in all my characters, I'm pretty much set to be able to do whatever. And then once I start building up on that, like I'm gonna start soloing TNH to get other stuff and start making some money off of that. But that means people are going to start getting belts left and right in the alliance. I'm going to start trying to do... I want to figure out how to solo 12-man, but I don't think it's possible.
It is.
So I can do it with my 6 tunes?
Yep. If
Okay.
the right tunes.
Well, I have all the right tunes.
Do you have Karat?
Yeah.
It's doable. Keeper?
Yep.
M4 Doc?
Yep.
Doable.
And the soldiers damage. I'm trying to progress everybody up, because then I'm dropping my engineer and trading him for a trader.
Or Trader's definite for Beast.
Yeah,
And
then I'll be able to solo Beast and people will get boxed.
it'll
like
make it
crazy.
easier for everything else.
Because really right now, a big thing with Omni is we have a lot of newish players that aren't super geared, and a lot of returning players that aren't geared at all, and the Ally has tons of people in it, but they're all working on like trying to get gear and this and that. Like if I can start soloing Beast and we can start running like every night running like 3 or 4 POHs, you don't think we can't take over TL7 towers? You must be mistaken, my good sir.
Tank, the MPs, I've been told recently the MPs actually are one of the top DDs in the game.
Yes.
So with that in mind,
I think they
should not feel carried in raids. They should be carrying. Also, MPs are one of the classes that can...
pet.
Yeah.
So their 225 pet became more obtainable for some reason or another. It became not such an issue and not a huge task to receive that, so... I don't know.
So, Key, this is a difficult jump. You just need to do it one by one. There you go. My enforcer will take all the aggro.
Now, I have a nano that says that I can reduce fear by like 1,000,000 seconds. Now it says PvP on it.
Experienced survivor, that is basically to stop an M4 from fearing you. It's used for PvP only.
Well, mine's called Wake Up Call.
And well, the Wake Up Call reduces dots, init debuffs. Basically, if you get a doctor that dots you up or puts a UBT on you, you can basically clean it off.
So the next jump here is jumping all over to that side there to the east. If you don't have the run speed for it, don't even attempt it. But the goal is to try and get here without getting any aggro. My dog doesn't have the run speed. Yeah, it does.
Wow, there's something, at least in the item database, called Brad Test Nano.
So Key, if you could calm, I'm gonna try and pull all the pinks to this location. If I get Aquarius aggro, I'm gonna run the enforcer there, and you will calm all of the pinks.
Well, I'm working on a Krat right now. That'll take a while to level up. I've also got an NT that just started yesterday.
NTs are really fun to play, but they go through so much struggle and stress trying to solo things at lower levels.
Not particularly
That's the only
solos, that's true. Alright, so here comes the first pink. Feel free to calm him.
I had an AI-30 NT.
Nice.
Let's
move over
220.
here. We're gonna call this Heezy, and then we'll kill him, and then we'll deal with the rest of the ads there.
Now the NT comes really good at soloing when you have the full awakened. I could solo the Lord of Void on my 220 NT.
Alright,
which was really nice.
Gotta log off for now.
Alright then. Thanks for joining.
Hopefully I can come back for a 12-man or There was another one where I can get my weapon upgrade.
Yep. You should have been here a little bit earlier. I did the meter and we got the
Yeah,
weapon
that was
upgrade.
the one.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this guy over here.
Right, back in a minute.
No. Alright, next one should be feet. Alright, perfect pull. Nice. After this one, I'm going to feet with the enforcer. Very good. Let's go. There is a mob there. He shouldn't aggro us, so please stay on this side of the boss. Oh, you're running Degen of Haste.
Are you guys getting problems with the GMI?
I haven't used it in a bit now.
Hey Slayer,
Yes.
let's say I wanted to roll a keeper. What breed?
Solitus.
Aatrox. What?
Don't fucking go Aatrox. If you want a PvP, go Aatrox. If you want to do PVM, go Solitus.
Yeah.
And
no, actually, I would advocate Op effects. You should go
Man,
PVM.
fuck that. You evade Queen, quit.
It's true. I mean, whatever.
Quit.
Whatever
Quit.
your Mocha wants to say. I believe in
Stop.
the evades.
Stop it. We had this whole conversation with Drax the other day.
Yeah, he's
Like,
also an Oppie fanboy.
No,
No?
he's reasonable. What's gonna be easier to put alphas and betas on?
That's like saying alphas and betas are difficult.
I mean, slightly for someone who's never done them.
I mean, even then.
It's a bunch of stuff you have to do for prep, and then before that you have to make sure you're like AI 20 plus and all this stuff for alphas at least. But I mean, betas are like right click, yes. But research must be done and things like that. I mean, it's not easy.
so
And
if I
being something that's not Solitus limits you into having to go lean more this way with your items, which cuts you back from being all the way in this item if you don't have so many stats and research or AI levels. So I mean, how much prep work are you trying to do? Are you trying to rush really super hard, or are you trying to do this over the next like 2 months?
Yeah, roll a doctor or agent, easy alpha.
so if I wanted to take you up on that power leveling thing with the keeper, what is worth doing on the starter area? Anything at all?
Don't you have 3 accounts too?
Not if
Yeah.
you're power leveling.
All right, so I would make I'd make a keeper, a crat, and a doctor.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, I already have a crat in the works, and I have nothing on the same account with Fixer Mouse.
Are you wanting to have Fixer Mouse be your main down the line, or are you wanting to have, like, say, your keeper or something, and are you wanting to keep 3 accounts open? I mean,
I don't know.
These are all questions that are important to think about before you do this, because if you're wanting 1 account, then I'd say just make the keeper there. We'll figure it out from there. Once Dark gets on, we'll figure out how we can get you up to, like, I think you need to be close to, like, level 100 before my NT can get you on Kite Hill. And my NT is on my Kratz account, so that means I can OST, so yeah.
Yeah, well, let's say my Kratz on the account that I'm doing with Scott.
Which account is that?
So I mean it's not the same one as Fixer Mouse. The Fixer Mouse is the only character actually I've activated on this one. The only active player. So I mean I could put something on Fixer Mouse. But my where I was going with that is I've got a Krat that I could use to level as well and gain the extra XP. But the thing is, I'm leveling that with 2 others, so that really wouldn't work. I'd have to roll another one if I had a Krat. If I wanted to have a Krat with this. And I don't
12 man.
really multi-box, so.
Are we doing it? Slayer.
I'm a 12 man?
Yeah.
Maybe here in a little bit. I'm still doing betas. I told you it's gonna take forever.
How long is a little bit?
I have to buy them all out of GMI and then.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, this is a process that I didn't want to start.
Oh, I haven't saved. Oh yeah, of course. Thankfully it saved just before when I went into the garden. Yomoko is willing to help with the power leveling.
What's that? Sorry.
Yomoko? Here comes a lot of ads, by the way. Just picking up the gloves and jumping off. Feel free to jump off. I can hold the out. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh no, Timus, why do you do this?
Probably gonna have to put intelligent in before I do betas, right?
thought you'd gone to bed. Oh, he's not even here. No, that's Kim. No, Nico. Is it?
What?
I'm just thinking out loud.
I really could use a Bach. That would be cool.
Let's see if we can get this 12-man rolling. Swifty, did he leave? Yeah. I think you're better off saving those nanoskills for some other NCU.
Everything is awesome.
How long does 12-man take?
I mean, I think that just gathering the team takes the most time.
Yeah, unless you fail like 6 times.
Excuse me. I haven't failed 12-man in in how many years?
In like a week since the last time we did it together, or what?
No, I didn't fail then. We killed it. What are you talking about?
So,
Relog
assuming
then,
the team's
Dank.
done, assuming the team's done, and
Also, Dank, I don't
you-
know when we'll actually start. I'm hoping it'll be soon, but gathering the team might take a bit. And also, I haven't failed 12-man in at least 5 years.
hey,
Then
you
again,
haven't had a fixer in there, have you?
No, do you want to join?
Well, also I'm saying is depending on how long it takes, but also depending on when it starts.
Hopefully soon-ish.
Then I might be able to join and provide
NCU.
NCU and some extra sounds if you have sound on.
Oh, Siri. I wasn't talking to you. So I see that you guys might have spotted the big shopping bags right behind me there. So what I usually do is whenever I have like spare bottles or anything, I save them up and give them to a football team, like one of the kids team around the area. They go door to door collecting them. Due to the corona, they haven't been here. So that's 2 months worth of bottles. Yeah, it is. Well, let's do this. Key, I'm just accepting one of your characters at the moment. So you're gonna have to choose either the NT or the engineer.
No. Ow, no. Probably, yeah.
What size are your gauges?
Slayer, are you okay? Do we need to call the police?
Yeah, my wife's trying to get me to re-pierce my ear.
So you gauge, and then Luna ripped out one of his gauges and he didn't know. A few days, so it closed that. That's a 6.
No. Ugh.
Oh wow. That ain't happening.
A smaller one?
Are there upgrades for the frozen shoulder pads?
Yeah, and a Lapa. You could probably solo it. We do have a healer. If you want, you can bring something else. Some. What else do we
I'll
need?
bring you something.
Maybe a
else.
crat.
That's just gonna club point too. So what size is this one?
Yeah. Oh, pops through. That's a 0.
Cool. Jessica has the hookup. He has a 0. That might be. I have to look up. How do I look? Do I look like I'm going through a midlife crisis putting my lip ring back in?
Say yes.
Do you like
Say
it?
yes.
He said say yes.
Thank you, friend. I'm glad you agree. Can I shave my head?
Of course.
No. You
He
cannot.
said
Of course. Whatever happened to women's freedom?
Nani,
Whatever
I'll
you
kill
want with your head.
Nani, I will stick my finger so far in your butt.
For acting as if I wouldn't enjoy it.
I will give you so many prostate exams. Where did my stupid cans go? Gotta run my stupid doctor over to my stupid enforcer because he can't cast stupid IB on himself.
What? You can't even cast IB?
No, don't make fun of me.
Go cry in a corner. Jeez.
I'm going to.
Might as well just drop what you're doing. Join us.
Boo-hoo.
I'll
No.
help you. I'll help you after this. I promise.
No, you won't. You're gonna go to sleep.
No, I don't have work tomorrow until late, so I can stay up for quite a bit.
I'll bring a character.
Alright, something useful, please?
Like what?
Like...
Or...
Do you have any useful characters?
I can bring all 4 of the characters standing outside 12-man right now. Or... I can run my doctor back out there and do that. It just won't have my enforcer. Or...
Your soldier.
I'll do all of them, so... Just invite them. They're all standing here.
I think I'd,
You need another keeper anyways, so...
No, we're not even 6.
That's what I'm saying, with all 4 or 5 of my characters you will be.
Yeah, but I'd rather like people... Like, the most of the raid force to be different types of peoples.
Do you dare talk about my doctor like that?
I didn't say that.
How dare you pass judgment on his beautiful face? IB. Now I have a lot.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Is that Love?
It's Love, yeah.
Love, could you come help us out at 12 man? Please? Please?
12 man, yeah, what you need?
We currently have Enforcer, Doctor, Keeper, Shade, and Nanotechnician. No, sorry. Yeah, Nanotechnician.
So what do you need?
Krat, maybe?
Krat. If it's just a Krat, I can bring.
Nice.
Hi, Love.
Hi,
I missed you.
Yeah, it's been so long. What are you doing up? Did you just get home?
Me? Yeah, well, 2 hours ago. Well, 3 hours ago, I came home. So many people are telling me like, "Oh, I missed you, Love." So where have you been? And like, I've been around all the time, just on different tunes.
Do you even remember who I am?
The Slayer Stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I do.
I love you. I missed you. Let me kiss your face. I don't know where you've been.
So, a cred you need.
Really? Dude, I'm like, I put rings on, and IB heat, and IC, and I have enough to put all these betas in. I don't understand. What is this world coming to? Take off all my gear real quick.
Oh, I'm kind of tired of work. Like 6 more days to work, and then I got a day off, and like 5 days on this station isolation. Like all those people for Corona. I like it.
thankfully, we get to work. A lot of people don't.
Yeah, you know, but it's kind of exhausting sometimes.
Yeah, I know you're a nurse, so you probably have it the worst of us.
Maybe.
It's true though.
Well, so I got a switch in August, I told you, to an intensive care unit station, and they were like, they're so happy for me to come, so they can't wait. I was like, hey, there are only like 3 people knowing me. But like, yeah, you know, it's enough. If they are convinced of you, everyone wants you to be here. Okay, cool.
Why isn't psychic so hard to get?
Psychic is, if you're an enforcer, the biggest problem is going to be the brain. And by biggest problem, easy compared to a soldier chest, which is a fucking nightmare.
Hello, I'm here.
Right.
And I'm in team 2, of course.
Oh no.
Just joking, you know.
Stop being racist.
I'm not a racist.
Do I have enough?
Said the racist. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm German. I have to be racist.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
He definitely does.
I did not mean that.
Can I get a see Kyle real quick?
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
Illegal in Germany.
Yeah, I know. The FBI is gonna kick in his door, the Russian or German equivalent.
So you start.
Harry Dresden left.
Mimas isn't Atrox. Didn't you intend to go to Atrox on him?
Mimas used to be an Aatrox. And then I couldn't get the fucking chest in. And I lost. I just... Fuck it.
You could just approach me. Like, it's not hard to just send me a text like, hello, could use your help now.
No, it's not that I need the help, it's just that I need the items. And honestly, the only reason I wanted the alphas in is so I could re-perk him and re-IP him. So I could level the other soldier up. Which is still just 212. I'm thinking I might go back to Aatrox on Mimas when it's time.
After you're done with depression, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Yomoko, that's true.
DB boots don't do much, do they?
Good lord in heaven. I got a fucking creator module on this crate not using. Shit.
Where's Harry? Harry!
If you need a keeper, I can bring a keeper too.
No, Harry is coming in.
He's back? Thankfully.
There he is. No, that's key of mine. Not that we don't care about your key, but... Exactly. The perk resets back in the day were a pain in the ass. I'm so glad you can just pay 20 million and be done with it.
So, why is he wearing the awakened shoulder pad right and the gauntlet left?
Who, me or?
Now the keeper. I was curious the other day.
Oh yeah, I have mine on the left. Do you?
I got mine on. I got my awakened pad on the left and the gauntlet on the right. Because the right pad gauntlet is better than the left one.
Oh, I never noticed.
It's double the stats. Kind of, yeah. Like nanoskits is kind of double the crit. It's much better.
It's not exactly double, but it's more. It is,
it's
and
more,
it also gives crit increase.
Yes. So that's why you take it on the right pad and the awakened left. so I don't get why. Oh look. How many tunes of mine got the full awakened armor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Motherfucker, help me. You son of a... You motherfucker. Is there a head that's good for stats? Yes, no, maybe so?
Say again?
Is there a head that's good for stats?
Treatment.
Are you just gonna yell out a random word?
No. You're gonna want the beast
For the-
head for the treatment.
I have a beast head.
Uh,
It's on. What chest?
treatment chest.
What treatment chest?
What treatment? The one obvious white treatment chest.
I don't want to use that one.
You should.
I'm gonna use the luxurious shirt instead.
Alright, you can use that one as well. Doesn't matter.
What is... Dude, my complet's at 1757. I hate myself right now. I need Notum infusers. Do any of you guys have Notum infusers so I don't have to buy them? Or the Dust Brigade ones? No? Okay.
So I think we just need damage. Some damage actually. Oh, you know, you could do the whole fucking thing with one team.
I mean, I've done that.
I've done that as well, but just saying. Oh, is there anything I could use? Maybe an ear for this crab? But that's it.
We should talk in raid actually, because poor.
This bookkeeper Tchu. Hello, anyone talking to me, please?
Connie, is your country really big on coffee?
Say that again.
Is your country really big on coffee?
Yeah.
Have you ever had a nitro brew coffee?
No.
It's weird.
You know, I'm gonna join up on the car raid if there's an ear inside.
You can't join?
I can, but I just don't join other bots. Unless I need to.
Alright then. Stickler.
As I said, maybe in the ear, but I think that's about it. And then, gonna question if it's worth it. What's your honey? I think I don't need it.
Alright, how do we do this again?
You kill. You kill stuff.
There's we kill the spirit first, yeah?
Yeah, that's how stuff is started.
You know.
And then we're gonna put the left hand to us and gonna keep the anti-fear
right
up all the time. I'm just gonna take care of the other stuff.
Left hand first, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's left hand, the redeemed, unredeemed mob. So get the spirit first.
Bird is left, horse is
Horse is right.
right.
Thanks. Thanks.
Do you feel like you can do towers?
Me.
Yeah.
I can, but I don't have any full out, so I don't have Garrick. But yeah, I can. I think every range should be prepared for it.
Just we need someone to call it.
I think everyone should be like aware of that, like to see, okay, there's something fucking green light, and maybe that's a tower. Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can. Actually, we should. I think most of us got a tune on 220. I think for a reason.
Yeah. I just if I'm controlling both of these characters, I kind of don't want to worry too much about it. I just want to swap over, press a key, and then I'm assisting someone. He has full auto, so if you can help me by saying when it pops, I can just jump back and forth.
Yeah, that's it. We can do it. No worries. I mean, if we die, I'm gonna blame you anyway. But let's do it.
What?
Okay. Shall I put the spirit?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Just need to make sure that the healing mate is ready.
He seems to be ready.
I just want to make sure.
What's going on?
Doing 12, man.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, jump on quick and then join us. Alright. That's left first. Yeah.
Yeah, the left hand first.
And you're calming the second one, yeah?
I'm gonna call once he's getting to us.
Yeah. In that case, I'm
stay in
gonna
the
hold
corner.
off on gonna cancel. I just need to make sure that I have aggro. Cancel.
Okay. Oh,
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the buff? No, I don't think I have it on. I'm gonna pull him a little further in. Is he on me? Come here, baby. Come in here. Oh, he's rooted. That's why I can't pull him. Are you going LFT? Is that Swifty?
Well, I'm glad I didn't have one of those sentries targeted. I apparently hit my hotkey to unload on it.
Yeah.
I'm at the platform.
Alright, are you LFT?
Yeah.
Fix a mouse, there you go. Alright, here comes the
So do I just come in?
yeah, just come in and go left. Why is Dangstab taking so much damage? Oh, sorry, I broke the comm, I think. Not intentionally. No, I didn't. Good.
nice, cool.
This is smooth. We literally only have 2 bosses. Go on the right hand. Mouse, are you in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, cool. Here comes the Xan. Yeah, here he is. Can you calm him as well? I don't remember.
Just don't use muscle.
Is he awake yet?
No, yeah, he's awake now.
Oh shit, there goes Pixie Mouse. No! I think I got him.
What happened?
So what happened was the comm went off and I wasn't fully prepared for it. Just run back. Feel free to just run back. Right, I'm pulling him to the middle here. Come on, come here. Yeah, there you go. And you call the towers, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna call the towers.
I'll save the full auto for it.
I'm gonna save my specials too.
Bird right, yeah? Bird west?
The bird is left, so it's west, right.
Ah shit, sorry, I didn't mean to use the specials.
And the doctor needs to, well, I think healing aid is experience, so.
Say again?
And no, he needs to unlock his EH.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got it. Fine. I guess we'll find out. Mouse, if you trade me, I can give you. I just got feared. What is this? No, that's not a fear. Mouse, if you trade me, I'll give you. Rescan.
I already have them.
Oh, cool. And you don't get one. Wait, no towers yet?
Not yet.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm attacking someone else now.
Yeah, that happens. Tower.
Towers. Good job.
Yep. I've done this before, love. Believe it or not.
Yeah. But
Tower.
No, many people saying that.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Green. Get it. Nice.
What is this thing having me do?
Smooth.
Very nice. Let's see. What does he have? Piece of cloth. 2. Dictator's gem. Actually, 2 of them.
There's a big thing over here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's see. We have one of those. We have one of those.
Do I need to be on a raid bot?
Core rate. Protector's gem. Warrior's gem. And nanodeck.
Nanodeck's
importance to
2
me.
of those. And then
Nanodeck's something I need. Anyone know?
Yes.
Hmm?
Your nano deck? Yes.
I'm not familiar with some of the newer
Yeah,
quote unquote.
You need your nano deck for some nanos. But you get it from your first quest of DB.
I thought I heard nanodeck in here in the loot.
The nanodeck activation device. Just to activate it.
say again.
You need it.
If you don't have it, you need it.
Okay, is there... Out of all of this, what should I roll on?
Nanodeck activation device to begin with, if you don't have it. Then the piece of cloth. Then the multicolored screwdrivers. Then your profession gem. So you're a fixer, your gem is not here. Wait, explorer's gem. Wait.
Explorer is adventurer. I'm pretty sure, because explorer.
Yeah. Hey George, how you doing? This was actually a very smooth 12-man run. Went very well. Nice! Congratulations on the bell tuning device. Yeah, no, don't worry about me at all. I'm fine.
One point of fucking complete.
Did you use the chocolate bar thing?
What chocolate bar?
The one that gives you 2 of everything.
Cry.
And the nano deck thing I get from DB.
Yeah. No. Yes. Key, you're gonna have to hold off on this round since you looted the piece of cloth.
Who?
A guy in my stream called Key of Mind, or who's his name again? I remember.
Oh wait, you're still streaming?
Usion Bolt. Yeah. So you're just gonna have to hold off on this this loot round.
Do I need this piece of cloth?
Yeah. Sadly, Usion or Key of Mine did loot one of them. He didn't realize that we were re-rolling everything. I'm not gonna hang him out. So we only have. Wait, I'm gonna see what are people adding to. Spirits and piece of cloth.
So the piece of cloth is not there now?
There's one piece of cloth, not 2.
Okay.
How do I remove? So you have to add yourself back to the piece of cloth. Mouse.
Yeah, I heard. I was.
Yep. Just making sure.
Somewhere else. Find it again.
I removed it.
Where'd it go? Okay.
It's on the bottom there. Yeah. Yeah, healing mate won that. You're gonna want the nano deck activation device as well.
I mean, I already got that.
Alright, cool. So we have... Yep, just add up.
I'd have no use for any of those, right?
I don't think so. Thanks for joining us, love. Is there anything else you want to do?
Welcome. You know, there's not a lot I'm doing or need to do. I'm just here to help people, maybe.
Yeah, we were running around Old Athen a couple of hours ago.
Why, for PvP?
Yeah.
I think I missed something, yeah.
Slayer.
Yes.
Dank Stab is asking you for a psi buff.
I can give him a can.
He can give you a can.
I'm having trouble doing this. Oosh. I need like 100 something agility. That is not happening. Oh no.
You should get the pistols.
Yeah, but then I need like 900 pistol for the pistols, don't I?
Yeah, but you can get 120, 60, 120, 60. How much can you get? I think you get almost 300 just from buffing, and then you get implants as well. Slayer, Dank
Yes.
Stab is in front of your crat, and he's asking if you happen to have a psi buff. I'm gonna go
Ooh,
bio.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Krat's got neural stimulator too, right? Do I have it?
Should be Kratz, MPs, NTs. All right. Well, thanks. Do one more in 4 hours.
You mean 12 men?
What's that?
You mean 12 men in 4 hours or what?
I don't think anyone else was doing that. I mean, honestly, I probably need to do DB quest anyway.
Ah. Yeah, well, luckily I'm not in need.
Love, come help me get my betas on.
Huh?
Said come help me get my betas on.
Which tune?
I'm my enforcer.
Atrox?
No, Solitus.
For fuck's sake. Dude, you could do it on your own. Pretty sure.
No, I'm having trouble. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Don't you dare judge me. I'm slowly piecing them on. I just forget the order you're supposed to take things off, and I'm barely just scraping over, so it's really bad.
All right, I'll be on later. Thanks.
Later. Ooh. And now that my treatment is so high, I can take this out and put
I'm
this
back.
back in. And my sense is still not high enough. No. I need a scent sensor. Do you have one?
What you need?
A scent sensor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got one.
How much do they give you?
22.
That's nowhere near enough. Never mind.
Okay, let me inspect you. Where you are?
ICC.
Okay. ICC is a big place. I say fit trade, right?
Jesus. Oh, I think I'm actually gonna have to go to bed
So many
soon.
people.
I think if I lose this, I'll be okay. On my enforcer. If I do this, and then take this out, and then put in this, my treatment needs to be a little higher. I need 20 points of treatment.
Get a SFA, treatment library, maybe augmentation device.
Do you guys have any of that stuff? Because I don't want to leave with this character. What? I don't remember. Joe Dirt? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Treatment. And then scent sensor goes in. I need.
How much treatment you need?
The biggest thing is the scent that's killing me. I think I need to get a lower. I need an Intel head.
So, question: why not just getting your ear and right hand first into beaters?
I don't have the ear yet for betas.
No, the eye, and the right hand, the ocular, and the right hand.
Oh, this is I tried to get the right hand in, but I need more scent for it. What is this one?
You
Intelligence?
need strength,
No,
stamina,
sense.
and sense, right? Strength,
Yeah, I
stamina,
need
and
the
sense.
scent.
So you don't need the ring of computing.
Yeah, I forgot you need to like switch rings quite
You can switch
often.
the rings.
Take this one off and this one off and put on.
I think it's divine teardrops.
I only have one though.
Okay, how much sense you need?
Quite a bit, like 100 almost.
How do you need 100?
Because my head is so low. What is this head? A 132 head.
Okay, I see.
So that's why I need to go to my
Wait,
doctor and get an ent head.
you could just get. You could just get a better chest with 55 cents maybe.
Which what?
The implant. You know, the symbiont just
Oh yeah.
got the strength, the stamina, but no sense apparently.
What is? I think it's the agility that I need for. Yeah. Let me see if I can get agility then. Agility.
Look, I
still have my Inferno boots on.
can give you something. Oh wait. Wrong tune. This one. I can just give you.
Thanks.
Not the sense.
Well, I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Alright.
It's getting 2 a.m. at the moment. I was gonna try and hold out until Dark came online, but
You know, I want to help Slayer now with his features first.
yeah, cool. Thanks.
Then I gotta get to bed too, maybe.
Yeah. All right, stream. Thanks to everyone who joined in. I think we had a peak of 21 views, which is pretty good. I appreciate it. Hopefully Doc will be around soon and set up his stream so he can take over the night watch or day watch, depending on where you live. We go with the yawning again. I should probably put up a yawn counter.
Why do you take the right hand implant now?